Hello? Hello? This is kind of bright. Hold on. Can everybody hear me? Can I turn the lights down a little bit? Is that better? Hello? Oh, yeah. You guys can hear me. It's 2 in the morning for you? Oh my god. That's not good. Got a bone to pick with me. I thought some people might want to talk about what has been going on the channel. Oh hell yeah, your redacted shirt? Yeah, I got one of the new ones I made. It's nice, I like it. Oh, thank you, Parfait and Cake. Oh wow, thank you. Hello, happy spoops everyone. Yes, happy spoop time, everybody. 6:35 in the morning. Oh my god. You guys are nuts. Are we gonna talk about Echo? We might just talk about Echo. I'm gonna be honest, like I know I had labeled this as like end spooky games, and we might do that. I don't really have any in mind though, so we might just end up chilling out and talking for a while. Who knows? I mean, like either way, we're gonna talk for a while first and just hang out, but that might end up being the whole thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. Spoopy season, hell yeah. I had to make sure I had water. It looks orange to me. It's the lighting. I was looking at that earlier because, like, yeah, it looks like salmon-y orange on here, but it looks like the PFP. Well, although I changed it to the red one, it looks like that shade of pink though. But yeah, it looks kind of orange in here. It's the light. Oh, thank you, Atlas. I don't know what to say, but it's time to throw some money. You don't need to throw some money, especially if you don't know what to say. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me. There we go. Okay. Now you can see it. If I could do a crossover with other ASMR artist series and one of my series, which one would it be and why? I mean, it'd be really cool to do something with Hollow VA because he's crazy talented and everything. I don't know that our worlds would mesh, but no, his stuff is super cool. So that would be cool. It's 3 a.m. Should you sleep? Yes, you should sleep for sure. I know Hollow. I don't know Hollow. I have been a fan of Hollow stuff for quite a while, but no, I don't know Hollow. We have not spoken, but no, I'm a big fan of it for sure. Odie said that I was pouring cement from a new shed. Yes, that was what I was doing, which is why my hair's actually still wet because I just had to shower to get it all off. Oh, thank you, Maria, for the $1. Hello, happy Saturday. These past videos got me. Also, will it be okay to animate the welcome to the Imperium thing you posted on your Discord? Yeah, of course. That'd be awesome. Also, if you were to be trapped in a scary movie, what would it be and why? I don't know if I'd want to be in a scary movie because I'd lose. Not lose. I'd die, probably. That's a form of losing. What's a scary... Every scary movie I can think of I wouldn't want to be in. Oh god. I don't know. I guess, I don't know, maybe Halloween, because if you stay out of his way, you're pretty much fine. Although I don't know, with the new one coming out, maybe that's not the case anymore. That came out yesterday, right? I need to see that one. Oh, anyway, yeah, so Chloe. So I have not, yeah, we finished pouring the cement pad for the shed. Have not built the shed yet because that has to dry for a couple days. And I was completely covered in concrete dust. So then I had that's why it ended up getting stalled. It was supposed to be at 3:30, and then yeah, because then I had to shower and everything. Hence, wet hair and such. Anyway. wrong way. Oh, it was gory? Oh. See, I don't really like that, because, like, the original Halloween, which is so good, is, like, it's all suspense. It's not gore and everything. And, like, I saw, like, the new one that they made, and it was okay. But, it wasn't bad. But I don't know. I'm not huge on gore. I like suspense in my scary movies. So I'm DIYing a shed? Yes. In this case, it is just like a kit one. But yeah, I'm going to be building it. So there's that. Okay. Lots of other questions that I just like completely missed. You guys are going off. Goodness. You got a lot to say. Okay. Where did it go? Am I Davy? I am the voice of Davy. What's the best ice shape? Cubed. Not the ones that like some refrigerators make where it makes it like shaped like your mouth, because then it's the worst. That's the wrong ice shape. So just cubes. Hey Sin, how's it going? Dawn, I have not watched Skeleton Key. I have heard good things. I have not watched it. Uses only emotional gore, perhaps. Go off like Arizona. Hell yeah. Surprised. That's of course we have a lot to say. Well, there's that. How did I come up with Vincent's voice? Vincent's voice isn't that much different from like me just, speaking calmly kind of a thing. So just kind of came from there. Shaped like your mouth. You know what I mean, Chatham. You know exactly what I mean. Like vaguely crescent shaped ice. Cause it's like, it's mouth shaped and it's not it. Y'all know. You know what I'm talking about. Don't act like I'm crazy. Shaped like a half circle. Yes, Chloe, but like it's not like a full half circle. It's just like vaguely crescent. That makes sense? It's the wrong shape. Love my earrings. Thank you. I like them a lot. Although this fucker, I fell asleep the other day with this thing on because like I don't take it off because like I'm lazy. And it like I managed to sleep on it and it like shoved it into my like behind my ear, and so like I had like a bruise behind my ear from this fucking earring. Fridge makes those. That's what I'm saying. Orgy knows. Ask Ori. Would I still do some more spooky themes after Echotober? Because this month has been so good. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, hey, Mimble. Thank you for the $5. Hello, Eric. Hello, Mimble. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I like the spooky stuff, too. I like the creepy stuff. I don't like doing it all the time. I just kind of like having it in the mix. So, yeah, I mean, there'll still be more spooky-ish stuff. Just spaced out a lot more. Oh, thank you, Jemmy Rose 78. You're wonderfully talented, darling, and a cute little dumpling to boot. Love you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Is Vendimiator gonna remember his name is Gavin in this AU? Well, it's not a question of remembering. It's a question more so of would he choose to take on the name Gavin, and I don't know. At the moment, I would not think that that's in his head. So he might get there, but so far in his life, he has not had reason to separate himself from the name Vendimiator. But considering the things happening and that have happened, that could very well change. Rename the stream to Slandering the Mouth-Shaped Ice Cubes. They need to know what's wrong. How do I manage to hurt our feelings in a good way? What is the secret? Well, I'm glad you consider it in a good way. That you consider it a good way of hurting your feelings. I think part of what makes this spooky month work, I'd like to think it's working, is that because it's been over a year of the channel, you've gotten a lot of audios from these characters. These characters in most cases you like most of these characters, I hazard to say. And so, you know, taking the time to set up those relationships and those feelings and everything, to now get to flip on it, I think that's what makes it feel so much more impactful. Like, if I was to, you know, just create a whole new universe with new characters and it's like everything's dark, like it would still, like, you know, get you in your feels maybe, but not as much, because these are like people that you know, even though these are different. You know, technically they're not the same characters, you know, but it's like that. I think that's kind of the key, is that, you know, you get to know them first. So oh god, I'm missing stuff. Eric, be honest, when that first Echo video dropped where we thought it was Asher, how hard were you laughing at us? I was having a very good time. I will say that. That was a lot of fun. It was a good spooping, I thought. I don't know. You tell me. You all might not have thought it was a good spooping, but I had quite a bit of fun with it. Is Echotober going to be centered around the freelancer, or other characters getting spoopy? It is going to focus on the other characters. This whole like first sequence of the Imperium focused on freelancer and sort of the reimagining of their story. But from here on out, the rest of the Imperium series is going to focus on different listeners. Yeah, and so it'll, you know, so different listeners and different characters and everything to sort of explore other parts of this dark universe. So yeah, so this one with Lasco was actually the last one where the freelancer is the listener. So we'll see what that happens. Oh god, okay. In the words of Olivia Rodrigo, you betrayed me. Well, a big spooping. Am I wanting to do Echotober as a yearly thing? I don't know. I mean, it kind of would depend on how people feel about it. The videos seem to be doing pretty well. It's interesting to a lot of people. I don't know. There's... Ew, that was... Sorry, I just killed a spider. And it made a mess. What was I saying? I don't know if I will specifically do Echotober in the Imperium every year, but I don't know. I mean, like, I love spoopy stuff, so there's definitely gonna be spoopy stuff every October, but I don't know if it'll specifically be the Imperium. I don't know if it'll specifically be Echotober. We'll have to see. We'll see how I'm feeling next year. You really do enjoy making 60k people a little crazy. Just a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Avier being some sort of jailer at Imperium Dam was quite a turn. As we're not following Imperium Freelancer anymore, we'll be checking in with Imperium Starlight to figure out how that happened. Perhaps we might. We just, you know what? We just might, Chloe. And I don't know if I'd go with the term jailer, but I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to see how fitting it may or may not be. Does that mean no Damien? Does not necessarily mean that, Jesse. Just no more freelancer. So, Vendemiator's lore, I started writing it twice. Have I made any canon artwork? No, I do leave that all up to you guys. I want you to be able to imagine them as you wish. Is Dahlia a city or like a smallish town? I would say more of a city. Oh, okay, it jumped down. I may have missed a lot. I'm sorry. There's a lot of you. You guys are really going for it. Oh, wait. Spiders are important. They pay rent by eating unwanted bugs. It was a very small spider. I let most of them live. Do all the listeners live in Dahlia? No. No, not all of my stories take place in Dahlia. Just most of them, or Dahlia adjacent. But no, they don't all take place there. Can we talk about all that happened before Echotober, though? Those Sam videos, and God, Elliot, the story that still have me freaking out, to be honest. So I couldn't talk about it in the moment, actually, but the reason why I did those like back-to-back video sets in the lead up to Echotober was because I knew, like, with Echotober coming, this was going to be a month where none of the canon stories were like moving forward at all. And I felt like bad about that. So I was like, okay, like Elliot's story had been sitting in limbo for, I believe, 3 months, maybe 4 at that point. I'm like, no, I think it had been 3, and I'm like, I can't let this go for like 4 months. So I need something. So I decided to pick like 3 of the more ongoing lore-heavy storylines. And I was like, okay, if I give each of them 2 videos, like bam, bam, you know, like that'll help push this along a little bit. So that's why Sam and Marcus and Elliot, that's why they all got their things. And then Sam ended up turning into 3 videos because it'd be like that sometimes. But that's why those videos are that way. And I couldn't say at the time, like, hey guys, Echotober is coming and you're not going to get anything in the canon storyline for a month. So here you go. So instead, yeah, I had to just sort of spring it on you. Oh, Mimble, thank you. Can we get a vague answer about how the demons sustain themselves at Dam in the Imperium, or must we be patient? No, I mean, like, they sustain themselves in much the same way that they sustain themselves in the canon universe, in the sense that they feed off of human feelings, and those are provided to them through, you know, Dam. Although technically it's not Dam in the Imperium, it's IAD, IAD, or what, I guess, the Imperial Academy of Dahlia. No, but so like they provide them with those people. Okay, and now I'm even more behind because it's like the canon story was on a break. Yeah, just took a little break. My organization and planning for videos is so impressive. That's kind of you to say. A bit of giving me a little too much credit. A lot of this I have a general plan, and then when it actually comes time, it's like, you know, panic trying to get it all in place, because I'm like, oh yeah, here's everything I'm gonna do, and then I don't do any of it until, like, you know, a couple days before, and then I'm like, I let Ollie sit in the corner for 6 months. Listen, Chloe, sometimes I got a lot of characters, you know? It's a balancing act. Oh, thank you, Parfait and Candy. What would Asher's favorite candy be? I think Asher would like sour stuff. I get that kind of vibe. So something sour, I think. Crap. That's a lot of questions. I'm glad you guys have so many questions. That's really cool. I feel bad because now I'm shit at answering them. I know Sweetheart's invisibility and tangibility is exceptional. What other typical powers do stealths have? What else can Sweetheart do that we haven't seen yet? So a typical power for a stealth would be invisibility. Another typical power would just be like, they can be like quieter, sneakier in general. They're better at like muffling their sound, muffling their magical aura signature, so they're harder to track. The intangibility specifically is more of an exceptional power that is what makes Sweetheart a very good stealth, not very good, but a more advanced stealth. The ability to phase cloak, you know, becoming intangible, that's more of an exceptional thing, but invisibility itself is pretty easy for most of them. But yeah, a lot of just like sneaky, covert, make it so people can't track you, that sort of things. Those are more typical stuff. The main difference between the two universes is the badly thought out acronyms aren't in the Imperium. It's true. Most of them are gone. Odie, I see you. Um. Oh, it jumped a lot. Okay. Oh, and everyone's just saying hi to Odie. Well, now I'm gonna jump back up a little bit. How dare you not answer all of my 0 questions, unsubscribed and blocked? I get it. I get it. Wow, I thought this guy would answer all the questions. It turns out he doesn't answer the questions that aren't asked. Unfollow. Can't support anymore. Sin, why are you gonna ruin my life? What did I do? Other than, you know, the obvious. Chappers, feel like you're describing yourself here. Oh, I think that's probably Odie. Where in the world do I think Dolly would be located? In my head, it's kind of in the Southwest United States. Atlas, thank you. This is for Odie being here. I'm perceiving you. You've been perceived, Odie, with monetary attachment. I'll never forgive you for not giving us the Decorating with Asher video. Listen, you may still get a Decorating with Asher video. It just won't be Halloween. And, you know, it's okay. Petition for Dolly to update their driver's education because clearly something ain't working right with all the crashes happening. Oh my god. I would like to point out that, first of all, car accidents are very, very common, unfortunately very common. And also, each of those accidents, I know, like, in this universe, it seems like there's a lot of them, but, like, if you think about it, they've happened over the course of, like we're talking 3 accidents over the course of, like, 25 years. So it's not that crazy. I mean, like, yeah, because I was trying to think of, like, other things. I'm like, yeah, but, like, there's just a lot of car accidents, you know? Like, that's a very common, like, thing to take someone out in the prime of their life. Like, I don't know. They're unfortunately common. Okay. Scrolling back ahead. I wasn't able to watch the other spooky videos after watching Cody's, but after someone mentioned the vids that came before Echo-tober, respectfully, I want to fight Blake. I get it. That was a reveal, indeed. One that I had been planning for a while, which was also quite fun. April Fool's series where all of the characters are cats. No, Chatham. Perhaps instead of decorating for Halloween, it could be taking down Halloween decoration videos. I will say that would be kind of funny. If it's like, we start with Echo-tober, it's like, we're gonna decorate, and then it's like, nope, we're actually not. And then he just comes back in the last one. He's like, all right, time to take them down. Oh, Kira, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for what you do, Eric. I have had CRPS since I was 11, and my mom has had MS since I was 4. So being taken into a world where I completely forgot the constant pain I'm in or the worry I have for my mom is damn near impossible, so thank you. That is very sweet of you to say, Kira. I'm glad that the videos can be of some help to you in that regard. I'm really sorry that you and your mom are going through that. What we got? Can I ask you how to do the himbo voice? I want to talk like that. Well, my himbo voice specifically is kind of surfer dude, California bro kind of thing. So I don't know how to explain how to do it exactly. Other than listen to other people who talk like that. You know, like, I don't know, dude, you just have to, like, talk like this, bro. You know, like, yeah. Eric, not this raccoon shifter nonsense. I talked about this. Raccoons are not good. Y'all should not be championing raccoons. They drown dogs. Okay. Can all demons make shields? Yeah. Anybody can learn to do shielding. It's actually an offshoot of warding. Warding is kind of just a blanket term for, like, long-standing wards, more of, like, alert kind of things, and also, like, in the moment, like shielding, that sort of thing. So yeah, it all goes under the the title of wording. Eric got his acting skills from impersonating Vines. How dare you out me like this, Chloe? Only some of them. Am I busy? Can we go to Claim Jumper or not? You want to go to Claim Jumper, Odie? Hi, off. I hate everything about that sentence, but I hope you're having a good day. Did Oth get his wig? Not yet, which is annoying and unfortunate. It's not fair. Lore stream, catch me taking notes. I mean, I'm here to talk about lore. I'm here to talk about Echo Tober. I'm here to talk about whatever the hell y'all want to talk about. Yeah, the wig is not there, and it makes me so sad because the boy needs the wig. What's he gonna do without this beautiful human hair blonde wig? Ventilated. You know? 22 inches. I think it's 20. I don't remember. You just passed it? Just passed what? Macron, thank you. Where's the pizza guy lore we need? April is closer than you think. Maybe he'll be back for April Fools. Robin, thank you for the $10. When you write your scripts, do you have the listeners' replies to bounce off of your characters? Do you only have your characters written down without a real thought of what the listeners might say? I don't write out the listeners' responses. I think about like what I probably would have if I was the listener, like what I would be saying, or what I would have them say for the sake of the story, so that way I can frame the response around that. But I do tend to keep I try to even so have that response be at least fairly generic, so that you could imagine the specific wording yourself, but the general idea, is conveyed. So I don't actually write out specifically, no. Mimble, thank you. Let's talk about you, Eric. Me. How are you? How's the existential dread? Mine's been managing. I'm doing fairly well. Thank you for asking. Things are pretty good lately. They've been better lately than they have been for a little bit. There's a little bit of a rough patch there, but we're doing pretty good. No, I'm doing well. How's the existential dread? It's tamped down. We're doing pretty good. Not much existential dread lately. Chatham, may I have one script writing motivation? Raccoon shifter. I'm not gonna write it, so maybe you should. Oh gosh. Am I going to do another submissive boyfriend video? Yes, I will. Not in the context of Echo Tober, but yes, there will be more of that eventually. Oh, Crystal, thank you. Crystal's pleasantly confused. Thank you. You have simultaneously horrified and intrigued me this month. I'm totally here for it and loving every moment. Keep it coming. Well, I am glad that I could at least intrigue you. And to be honest, I'm also glad I could horrify you. But I'm glad you're loving every moment of it. This has been a lot of fun, so I'm glad you guys are liking it. Oh gosh. My favorite thing is how gender neutral the audios all are. I really love it because there's a lot of M for F and stuff for females, but as a transgender person, it's really nice to have M for A to listen to. I'm really glad that that it can be that for you. It was really important to me from the beginning to make everything gender neutral. So I'm glad that it is getting to people who need it in that regard. What is that thing? Undead Pog is not following. Oh, followed me on Twitch. Oh, okay. I just read you on Twitch once. That one time. I did that one time. Oh, thank you, Juliana. Who's your favorite listener? The question may seem similar to favorite character, but I think it's different. Your channel brings me so much joy. It is different. It's definitely different. Probably Sweetheart. Probably Milo's mate. Parfait and cake, thank you. Will there be another cooking stream? Sadly missed the last one, but watching the replay was so fun. I'd love to. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time. I need to get a better setup because that was very precarious. But I've got a laptop on route that I could actually stream off of. So yes, I would definitely love to do more cooking streams in the future, and that would be fun to do. Is Asher going to get an Echo-tober vid since you so rudely interrupted our decorating with him vid? I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Was Damien just never born in the Imperium with his mom being human born? No, Damien was born. Dun, 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 dun. Predatory loans. Are you planning to ramp up the uploads towards the end of Echo-tober, Hollow Week 2020 style, or am I sticking to the Tuesday, Saturday? It's going to be pretty much Tuesday, Saturday the whole time. Atlas, thank you. Hey, Eric, and also Odie, how was the cocktail? For a little bit of context on that one, check out the podcast that me and Odie have. It was not bad. It was not bad. It wasn't my favorite. I don't like coffee, and it was coffee-ish themed. I think that was it, right? But yeah. Odie, you're a dipshit. The amount of world building you've done this month is insane. It's amazing how you came up with these two worlds and the character changes in the AU world. Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I know in the beginning some people thought it was like, oh, okay, so it's like everything's opposite. And then I was like, I wasn't going to correct anybody at first because I'm like, I don't want to, like, you know, spill any secrets, no excitement. But then, like, pretty quickly I was like, they're going to realize that it's not everything's opposite. It's just everything's worse. It's like, oh, it's like, are the bad guys gonna be good and the good guys bad? I'm like, there's gonna be good guys gone bad, and then there's gonna be bad guys gone worse. It's not opposite. It's just worse. I'd just like to know one thing. Ever thought of making a Naga character? I have thought about it. I don't know that I will, at least not in a canon sense, because I don't really think they exist in my universe, but I have thought about it. So maybe in a non-canon sort of a spin-offy AU situation, perhaps. Have I ever played DBD? I think that's Dead by Daylight, right? Because no, I have not. I started with Ivan's audios and then ran into Echo by chance. That was a pleasant surprise. Well. Wait and see is Eric's version of Vincent's Not Tonight. Listen. Chappers, thank you for the $10. Something, can't think of an intelligent comment. Loving your content, yawn. Oh, have you tried any more sweets? I've never seen two people struggle so hard with sherbet. First of all, thank you, chaps. That was very, very sweet of you to send those things. And it's sweet of you to donate now, and I appreciate you very much. Second of all, that shit made no sense. Let me tell you something. Why are you gonna bury the scooping thing in the stuff? So I have to dig around in the powder to get the thing out. What? Like, Fun Dip. There is the powder packet, and then there is a separate packet that is sealed that has the dipstick in it. And so, like, the stick is clean, and then you dip the stick in the stuff, and then you get stuff. But no. It's a mess. It's a damn mess, chaps. That's why I struggled with the sherbet. Am I okay? Sin, I've never been okay. Never will be. But thank you very much for sending it. It was very sweet of you. But it doesn't make sense. The struggle was because it was hard. They bury the Scoopy thing in the stuff with laundry detergent too, so I'm not eating laundry detergent on. Lipstick in my Valentino white bag. Dipstick in my sherbet powder. Getting kind of sassy here. Listen, it happens. I've had a long day of physical labor, and I'm ready to fight about it. Chaps, it used to be stuck in the cap when I was a kid. I don't know what happened. Okay, that would make sense. So okay. That makes sense then. I'm guessing in transit it must have just fallen off. All right. You get a pass this time, Sherbet. But yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I'm less angry now. Because is it like a handle? Because that makes a lot more sense. I'm still mad though. It also turned a different color when you guys ate it. It turned a different color. I thought it was just white. It was just like white powder. Does it change color? I don't know. It was just a stick. It was not a stick. It was a piece of licorice that was just like falling in. Dipstick in my sherbet powder? It's more likely than you'd think. Oh my gosh. Hair looks great. Thank you. Mix Coda Fleek, thank you. Hey Eric, what's your favorite thing about creating characters, worlds, and stories? I'll get 1 second. I will jump back to that. I just don't want to miss anything. Parfait and Cake, thank you again. Went in for ASMR on lower stage for the vines. I'm glad I could entertain you with those. Okay, and I see yours, Luke, but I gotta circle back up to Coda Fleek. Okay, what's my favorite thing about creating characters, worlds, and stories? Getting to share them with other people and getting to see the response. That's honestly the most rewarding part of it. Like, one of the coolest things about like this Echotober thing, for example, in particular, is it's crazy to see how like strongly people feel about it, because that shows just how strongly they feel about like the normal characters as well. So like to see them be like swapped, you know, is it gets people, and that's really cool. Seeing that like the stuff that I make has an impact on people, and you know that they feel strongly about it, that makes it all worth it. It's really cool. So that's probably my favorite part of it. Okay, Luke. Thank you, Luke. Hey Eric, I wanted you to know that your videos, specifically parts of the Freelancer series, have helped me through some really rough experiences. Thank you so much for all the content you make. Well, thank you, Luke, for watching it and enjoying it. I'm very glad that it could help you through rough experiences. I'm sorry that you went through those, but I'm really glad that it can. That's, you know, ASMR stuff in general helped me through a lot of stuff back, you know, in college and everything. And so the idea that I can put out stuff that can help people and impact people in that way, it feels really good. So I'm glad that it could do that for you, and thank you. Laundry sauce? Oh God, where are we going with this? Y'all eat sherbet? Still talking about sherbet. The dressed chips, they were pretty good, although I will say like one was great, and then the more you eat, I'm like, this is getting to be too much. It's getting to be like far too much. And the ketchup ones were gross, and I like ketchup, and that was too much. It was too much. Laundry sauce. Why are we talking about laundry sauce? Keep hearing Vincent when your voice goes soft. He's in there. Very important very important question. Are Huxley and Lascaux a thing in the Imperium? I've got brain rot about it ever since this morning. Depends on your definition of a thing. Depends on what kind of a thing you mean. Things have happened. Bit of a different question, but any advice for like senior year of high school? I do be stressing about college. Lamau. I'm not gonna tell you not to stress out, because like there's no point in saying that. It's like that's not how life works. I can't be like that's like telling someone who's like anxious, like, well, just calm down. Like that's not gonna work. What I will say is I know that college can seem super daunting on the horizon, and it can seem like you have to know exactly what you want to be for the rest of your life right now before you even get to college, because you have to pick your major and everything. So I know it can seem insurmountable to make all those decisions right now. The biggest thing I can tell you is even though you have to go in with at least some general idea, like they want you to pick a major and everything and go with it, do not feel like hemmed in by that. You can take as long as you need in college to figure out what you want to do. I was a psych major for a year, and then I swapped out of that, and then I did engineering for like a semester, and I swapped out of that, and then I ended up going into the business school and getting a degree in computer information systems. So like, don't get hung up on having to know exactly what you want to be right now, because like you don't have to. It's okay. It's normal for it to change. Picking the wrong major from the start does not make you a failure or something. It's just once you're actually in it and like learning some of the things, that's how you find out if you like something. So yeah, don't stress about that. So I know it can seem really daunting that you have to know exactly what you want to be and what you want to do right now. You don't. It's okay. You'll have time to figure that out, and make sure you give yourself that time. Okay, hold on. Mooney, thank you for the $1. I love your world and character building. It honestly amazes me so much. Do you have any advice for someone who enjoys world and character building but not knowing how to start? Also, your laugh is contagious. I'm glad it's contagious. Do you have any advice? And I see you, Mimble. I will answer you in just a second. Okay. Any advice from someone who enjoys world and character building but not knowing how to start? So, one of the things that I find that can help is you don't always have to start with the big grand plot lines or whatever. And a lot of times you can kind of like get yourself like, there's that phrase of like paralyzed by choice kind of a thing, where it's like, you have so much to like plan and so many things that you can kind of lose yourself in that. Just in the sheer amount of like, there's an entire world I want to set up and I don't know if I have to get like every detail right before I can like start with anything. So one of the things that can help inform your path in like creating worlds and characters and stuff is if you can even just imagine like one scene with a character. It doesn't have to be what's going to be the main character or anything like that. If you can just think about like one scene that you want to do in your head that you can like think of that like you want to write out, and just write that, you'd be amazed how much you can like flesh out off of like the back of that. Like just starting with something, no matter how specific it is, the rest of it can come out as an offshoot of that. And a lot of times just writing something can help be the thing that finally pushes you to start writing those bigger, grander thing, answering the bigger questions that you have in your head about the world you're making. So yeah, just, it's okay to start small. You don't have to plan the entire world before you can start writing. A lot of times it's easier actually if you start writing just like some random little thing, and then you can build everything else around that. So yeah. Okay, back to Mimble. Coffee, tea, or Red Bull? Context 1. You will get your context on October 26th. Yeah. I mean, I'll still have to explain the context because even with the video, I don't think it'll be immediately obvious, but I will explain it. But yeah, so, yeah, you gotta wait till the 26th. Sorry. I don't want to ruin lives, Sin. I just want to torment them a little bit. Just a little bit at first. Can't donate? That's okay. Don't worry about it, Victoria. I'm just glad you're here. Donations are sweet, but they are in no way necessary. I'm just glad you guys are here. Okay. Oh, thank you, Heckin' Booped. Would be hilarious to hear Milo trying to do actual ASMR with like marble and feather sounds and shit like that, and just being unable to take it seriously. That would be funny. That would be funny. Maybe. I should preface, I've seen a lot of comments asking if there's going to be part 2 to Milo's Prey run through. There will be, I promise. It's in the works, obviously with Echo-tober happening. It's not happening right now, but it is coming. I had a lot of fun doing that, and I'm excited to continue it. So for those of you who were wanting part 2, it's on the horizon. Oh, hey, Evie. I definitely think oh, I'm behind. Oh, God. Okay. I probably missed a lot. I'm sorry. Okay, I definitely missed some. All right, but we're just gonna roll with it. That's life. When do we meet Cattywampus? Hopefully soon. Um, I'm excited for Cattywampus. Yeah, because even with Aggro's only actually shown up in the one, right? Just the first one. That's the only one where you actually heard Aggro. I gotta bring Aggro back. Honestly, whoever asked that, my major has no bearing on my current job, but the connections I made with professors and fellow students absolutely has. That is an excellent point, Indy. That is also true. For like some of it, you know, like your major is not necessarily going to decide what you end up doing, you know, and that is also totally okay. Just try to enjoy it while you're there. Try to learn a lot. Try to meet some people and make some friends. Because like you can make it work. It's okay. Why do I have that fucking predatory loans thing stuck in my head? Midterm soon? Oof. My condolences. I empathize. Give us the cats, Eric. I'm working on it, Chatham. 2, I think. Okay, maybe it was. Yeah, it may have been the second one, chaps. A third one with Milo, the comforting one. Oh yeah, because now the numbering's completely different. So like those of you who showed up like later, like Milo number 1 is very different from what Milo 1 was. The first Milo video is no longer the Milo 1 video. Yeah, I forgot about that. Auth? I swear to God. Unless he just references him. References what? Are we talking about me, chaps? Oh, references him. Oh, talking about aggro. Okay. Need more aggro. Jesse, am I allowed to just ask about what to expect with a certain sadistic demon? He's not the opposite of his usual self, huh? No, he's not the opposite. we'll put it that way and leave it at that. Chatham, I saw what you did. Leslie, did you think about our feelings or did you just want to see us suffer when Huxley punched Vindemiator? Also, Imperium Huxley was correct about how fun that was to spell. Yeah. I thought about your feelings when I chose to do it. And I did it anyway. When do we get Auth X Wig audios? Wig! You're gonna have to ask Auth about that. Also, you're gonna have to ask the Australian Post system because they're really fucking me over on that one. They're fucking Auth over on the lack of wig, and me over on the amount of shipping fees I paid on that thing, and it's still not there. Okay. How far ahead do I plan my storylines? That depends on the storyline. Some of them I plan far ahead. Some of them I figure out the video the day it's due. Most of the lore-heavy ones, I have them planned out, you know, at least a few episodes in advance. I know, like, some of the major beats, and then it's just kind of, like, filling it in along the way to get to each of those things. Hurts us on purpose. Only sometimes. Only sometimes. Can demons give up their abilities or change a human to become one? No. A demon could choose not to use their abilities, but they can't get rid of their own abilities. And a human cannot be changed into one, unfortunately. Least to say my therapist knows you by name. Oh god, that must be fun to explain to them. Are they subscribed? I'm just kidding. Still waiting for a new Vincent audio. It's been a while. It has been a while. I know that, and he is coming. He is coming. Noticed the little name drop with Avier, and I was wondering if we will hear anything from him. Yes. Question has been itching the back of my brain for so long. Would Davey play chess? Would Davey play chess? I don't think he would like prefer it, but I think he'd be okay at it. Only serotonin November. No. There's the after fluff coming though. The 5 days of fluffy, soft, sweet, comfort given, comfort gained, all that stuff. But all of November, no. Give us some sympathy in November or December. There is some coming. For those of you who don't know, if you're not on the Discord or the Patreon, there is a 5-day sequence of videos called The After Fluff, which is coming starting November 2nd. That will be... Oh, which characters is it? Hold on. It's Asher, Calum, Ollie, Gavin, and then Davey. That are going to be fluffy, soft videos to make things feel better. And then there will also be some good fluffy stuff in December as well, unrelated. Your foot is cramping. That is unfortunate. November. Oh god. Are certain things happening in the AU possible in the normal plot line, like the ability to cut human-borns from their magic? Yes, and it doesn't have to be a human-born. A demon can cut off anyone's magic, any human's magic. It's not really done, but they can, except in like, specific circumstances, usually sanctioned by damn in extreme circumstances as a result of some sort of criminal action. But it's not usually done. Most demons don't do it. It takes a lot out of them to do it. And most demons don't care about human affairs enough to bother. Forgets how to speak on camera. Chloe. Sometimes I don't know how to talk on camera, and that's okay. Anon, thank you for the $1. Since we're getting an AU Vega bonus audio, would it be possible for an AU Adam bonus audio where he's still alive and acts slightly different? Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really plan on doing that. Mimble, thank you for the $5. You say you'd be an air elemental in your universe. I'm here to tell you, my good sir, that you are 100% a sadism demon disguised as an empathy demon. I don't know what you could mean by that, Mimble. I don't know what you could possibly mean by that. I have been nothing but sweet and kind and gentle and comforting and, demure and all of those, things. I just... Did I ever say I would be an air elemental? Really? I guess. Okay. Ia? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Thank you for the $1. Hi, Eric. Thanks for igniting my love for writing back. And also a jealous Asher. I'm glad that I ignited your love for writing. A jealous Asher... I have talked about this before. I just don't really see Asher as the type to get jealous. I don't think that's... I don't know. I just don't really think that's what he's like. I think he trusts Babe pretty implicitly. So he wouldn't really have a reason to get jealous. But... Sin's new question that I ask all the time. Are you tired, sir? I am physically tired in the sense of, like, my muscles are tired after loading that cement and everything. Why does mortar come in an 80-pound bag? It's too heavy. Head too heavy. Far too heavy. Like, the concrete comes in a 60-pound bag, which is also heavy, but doable. Mortar, specifically, comes in an 80-pound bag. And let me tell you something. That 20 pounds makes a difference, especially after you already loaded, like, 1,500 pounds of concrete, 60 pounds at a time, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, are you tired after a day of loading concrete? Here's some mortar. It's 80 pounds a bag. Have fun. It's not fun. I didn't have fun. Ain't never had fun. Never been fun. Couldn't be me. Anyway. Eric literally stopped lying. I've never lied. I don't know what you mean, Atlas. I've never. How could I? I don't know what you could mean by that. Pretty sure I said I'd be an air elemental. I could have said that. That is definitely possible. I would love to be a stealth, but if we're asking what I probably would be, yeah, air elemental is definitely an option. Stealth would be sick as hell. Oh my god, Chatham. Okay. You asked me that once, and I said I would be an air elemental. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's for the muscles? What's for the muscles? Oh, the 80 pounds. It's uncomfortable. It's far too much. It's far too much. Too heavy. With a red B. Heavy. Maybe not meant for one dude to lift by himself. Fair enough, Steph. And yet, despite being 80 pounds, because I understand that, like, mortar is just heavy. Full stop. So, like, you can only make the bag in such a size, but, like, that bag is, like, it's, like, big enough that it's big enough to be unwieldy, but small enough that it would be, like, awkward to carry with another person. Chaps, it's like 36 kilos. Suck it up, Eric. Chaps. If it was literally just, here's an 80-pound bag of mortar, take it from the trailer back from the trailer behind the truck over to the spot in the yard where you need it, I'd be like, you got it, boss. Done. No issue. After an entire day of it, I felt every one of those 80 pounds, we'll put it that way, because it wasn't just one bag. It was 10 bags. It was not fun. Yes, Hibby. Emmy's heart, considering no one notices me as it is, props to stealth. Well, I just noticed you, Emmy's. So, there's that. Have this on 1.75 speed so I can catch up because I had to pause. I don't envy you listening to me at 1.75. That's probably a lot. Oh, shit. Did I miss one? Else with audio, thank you. Thank you for sharing your creativity with all of us. Your writing is God tier, your voice acting is unparalleled, and your Vine references are on point. You're an awesome human being, even if Echotober is stressing me out. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. And I do love a good Vine reference. I can't help it. I can't help it. Okay. I have fallen behind. I have fallen behind. I say, wow, you so polite. Said that the exact moment Aaron did. Oh no, I lost it. What's my zodiac sign? My guess is Cancer. Yes, I am a Cancer. My birthday is July 21st. Hello, good sir. Have you ever invested in a wheelbarrow? I have many in stock today. I have. I was not, to be clear, I was not carrying the 80-pound bags to that. I had to carry them out of the trailer onto a cart and then take the cart to the back but then the cart couldn't go all the way and I didn't want to put it in a wheelbarrow because then it was like down low and I'm like, the last thing I need is to fuck up my back, and then I had to like hold it up to pour it in the mixer. In and of itself, none of the parts of what I was doing today were like that difficult. It's just the amount of it that had to be done that sucked, but it's all good. That's just living. But I'm still gonna be mad about the fact that the bag alone should not have been 80 pounds. 60 pounds is the perfect size. Just saying. That 60-pound cement bag, perfect. Not 80 pounds. I have a wheelbarrow. You don't have to start a collection. No, Don, no. Am I doing a farm-to-table cask of Amontillado? No, I am not. But I love that reference. No, I am not. I'm pouring the slab base for a shed. Oh gosh. Are there any ideas you had for Echotober that you won't have enough time to get to? I don't think so. For a while there, I was actually struggling to come up with more of like what, like, oh god, like where other portions do I need to do, because I wanted I wanted to, I don't want to spoil anything. Without spoiling anything, I will say I wanted to try to focus primarily on characters that did not already have a nightmare version. I understand that like the nightmare characters from the first Echo Audio are not, it's not necessarily the same vibe as the Imperium, but I wanted to use this as an opportunity to explore some of those characters that have not gotten to have like an evil version yet. And there are some characters that, like, you know, are going to show up anyway. Like Gavin is in both, because like in order to do the freelancer story, to do that without Gavin, like the way I wanted to do it, he needed to be there. So yeah, so there was a thing of like, I had done some considerations of what some of the characters that have already been echoed would be like in the Imperium, and a couple of them ended up getting swapped out in favor of characters that have not yet had an Echo version. Shed. It's a shed. I'm glad you're loving Echo Tober, Nora. Lift with your knees, not your back. Yes, that is true. You gotta get under the 80-pound bag. Chaps, thank you for the wheelbarrow fund and maybe a few wheelbarrow lessons. You're so mean to me, Chaps. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, did I miss? Oh, shit. 13th May, thank you as well for the $5. I think I'd want to be a stealth, but I'd probably be an air elemental. Tell me you have anxiety without telling me you have anxiety. Well, it's me. It's me having anxiety. Tiffany, I loved the Welcome to the Imperium parody song of Bo Burnham's Welcome to the Internet. Was that something I came up with last minute or partially planned? It truly was something I came up with last minute. It was not planned. And then when I was renaming the Asher audio, I was like, oh, I'll call it like Welcome to the Imperium, because that's what Echo says. And he's like, welcome to the Imperium, dear listener. So I was like, okay. And then as I was writing that, I'm like, this is like Welcome to the Internet. And then I just started like joking around thinking of lyrics, and then it just kind of like poured out, and I was like, oh god, this is so good. So I was like, I gotta write this. So I wrote the whole thing and then recorded it, and it was a lot of fun. If you have not heard Welcome to the Imperium, the parody of Welcome to the Internet, you can find that on my Discord, link below. Oh, Maria, thank you. Echo Tober has me feeling excited, spooked, and is probably the cause of sleepless nights. Oh, I'm sorry for that. I mean, who needs sleep, right? So thank you, I guess. You really are a sadist, aren't you, Eric? I'm not. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. Can't stay, so have a good night. Have a good night. I'm glad that you are enjoying it, although it is also stressful. Shit. Where was I? Oh god. Oh god. Fuck. I have fallen behind. Unmute him, Eric. Unmute who? It's Odie, isn't it? Eric, you're adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Aaliyah. Respectfully. Slandering this Chatham person. We're slandering Chatham? Chatham slander? It's in the name. My eyes are beautiful. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Something else. Was Davy's mom a shifter from another pack? Davy's mom was a shifter, yeah. She originally came from another pack at one point, yeah. In the same way that Gabe was part of a different pack before he chose to form his own. So yeah. Mac and cheese, you probably won't see this, but thank you so much for your videos. You've helped me through really hard times and continue to do so. I did see it. I'm glad you like the videos, and I'm glad that they could help you. Who switched Odie's sugar with salt? Why is he salty? What is Odie mad about? Thank you for the stream. I have work now. Good night. Good night, Atlas Regrets. I hope you have a good night. What shirt am I wearing? I am wearing my new redacted shirt, which it looks like salmony orange, but it is very pink, I promise. Eric bullied us. I have never bullied. I don't know what you could mean by that. We'll still be getting the E&E games, right? Yes. Yes, you will. I had to move some things around to figure out how to make all that happen, but yes. Do not worry, the E&E games are absolutely still going. We've still got quite a few, like, story beats to hit. So yes, they are still going. The games themselves, the event will take place in 2021. I promise you that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, chaps. So I was wondering, Asher said the pack did security as a side gig, but what did they do before that? I think it was more of a case of they all just did like different jobs and everything. They didn't have like a pack business. So, and that was created, the pack business itself was created by Gabe. So he had like some kind of a normal job. I don't know. I haven't thought of it. Like, I don't know. I mean, like the easy go-to is like bouncer or something. But yeah. So I haven't decided yet, but yeah. Mimble, E&E volunteer shirts and hoodies when? I have them, Mimble. They are available in the merch store. Link is in the description below. And I wore one on a different stream. Yeah. They look really good. I'm really happy with them. Also, it's one of the only things of my merch that's white. So if that's your speed. Oth, why you bitter? What happened? Never bully anyone, especially not me. Oth, I've never bullied you. I've only ever sent you a wig that you haven't received yet. I don't know what you could mean. I've always never been so nice to you. Oh, Sin, thank you. You get the $1 today just so I can say how happy I am that you liked your horns. I did. I liked them a lot. It took me a lot of anxiety to actually pull the trigger on buying them. And as always, I appreciate all you do. Thank you for your hard work. Well, thank you, Sin. Thank you very much for the horns. They were very cool. If y'all want to see my horns, you can check out the latest episode of the podcast. Thank you very much, Sin, for getting me those. I appreciate it very much. Echo, Cody, and Vega exist along with me and Hux. That's not bullying. That's creative self-expression. Not self-expression. That's creative expression. There wasn't much self in those. Eric, you should do enamel pins. I would love to. I'm working on it. Brimazu, random question. If I could fluently speak one other language, which audience would you want to reach with your content? Oh, that's an interesting way of putting it. Spanish would be very useful here. I mean, I live in Arizona. There are a lot of Spanish speakers, so like if I could fluently speak Spanish, that'd be pretty cool. But I'd also like to learn German. That'd be cool. Yeah. Lovely, thank you. I love you and your content. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did Cody Did Cody have a warrant to slice human born powers? Hope he got a warrant. No, we did not have a warrant. WRRANT. Is that a riddle? No, it's a warrant. My chair is loud. Now who's bullying who off? Honestly, you come into my stream and you bully me about my chair. How rude. Okay, thank you. Would I ever consider doing commissioned audios of my characters with certain themes or based off of certain songs or poems? I don't really plan to do commissioned audios. Yeah, it's just not something I'm really interested in. But it's not a bad idea, but it's just not something I think I'd do. Indigo Ice, thank you. 420. A bribe. Just one hug for Gavin Demiator. One. Sob. I'm sorry. Nice donation. Yeah. Tried learning Polish, but my follow through. I feel that. Fix my chair. Rude. French is so fun to learn. French is weird to read because, like, while I in no way gained any level of fluency in Spanish, I took a couple years of it and, like, learned just enough of it that I read French and I try to pronounce it like Spanish, and it makes things very wrong. So there's that. I've noticed in your merch store there are magneto-energetics. Are there going to be characters like Lovely that are outside the main elements? Yes. There are going to be... There already are a couple energetic characters. They're all minor for now. But in the future, there may be more major ones. Like DJ Anxiety, who is kind of a joke character. He's technically a zonal energetic. My Magic and Me, Eric, is a magneto energetic. So yeah, right now they're all kind of minor characters, but in the future that may be expanded to being actual like bigger serious characters. Take the bribe. I don't know about that. I don't know. So when someone is changed into a vampire, are they really never allowed to see their family again? What would happen if they did? It would depend. So if you are magic, then if your family is magic, then they'll know that vampires are a thing. So you can tell them that you are a vampire. If you are a human and your parents and family and everything don't know about magic, then no, you don't get to tell them. And you'd get in trouble if you did. I know find E&E volunteer shirts. What? They're in there. Hold on. I will not be made a fool of. I will not be made a liar of. Hold on. Now I gotta check it. Is my merch store fucking up? Teespring is historically a problem. So hold on. Let me check. Wow, that's bright. Oh, I can't fucking see. Listing. Where is E&E volunteer? I swear, if it did that fucking thing where it made it inactive, I will scram. It's not. Okay. It says it's active. I hope you have a warrant. Where is it? I'm gonna find it. Where is it? E&E Games volunteer. Haha. Share the link. There you go. Bam. Okay. Back in action. Kay, thank you for the $5. Will we ever get Gavin Lasco listener video? In the way that I think you mean, I don't have any plans for it right now, but never say never, that one would be really fun. Netherworld Denny's, thank you for the $11.92. This is how much Amazon says WD-40 costs. You can get that squeaky chair fixed. But also loving Echo Tober and looking forward to the rest of the content. Thank you. Thank you, Netherworld Denny's. That is very kind of you to do. And I'm glad you're enjoying Echo Tober. And also, rude. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, what did I miss while I was going on my search? DJ Anxiety audio and DJ Anxiety here. He's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Perhaps he is in fact an energetic. And what do we have if not an elemental and energetic games coming up? So guess we'll have to wait and see. Okay, I've lost all track. I will scrim. You just said you were Boo Boo the Fool. I am Boo Boo the Fool sometimes, but I won't be made a fool of. I may be the fool, but I won't be made a fool of. Who do I think is the most powerful person in the canon world? That you all know of? One of the demons, because demons are very powerful. So one of the demons, it would be kind of a run for your money of like which one has fed more recently, which ones are older, but yeah, of the ones you guys know of. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I'm losing ground. Okay, this chair. This chair. There we go. Maybe now it won't make noise, because now it can't. Oh, now I gotta slide down. There we go. Okay. Oh, Mimble, I take it back. Thank you for the link, good sir. I am glad I could help. I will scrim. Discord knows that Vincent was absolutely a My Chemical Romance stan. Thoughts? I mean, it makes sense. Is the shed replacing the gazebo? No, it's in a different spot. And it's a shed, so it's for storage. The gazebo was for sitting beneath and having a good time. So no, they are different, and they are in different spots. Fuck! I hate that. I hate that that's stuck in my head, and I can't escape it. I can't escape it. Is it 9 p.m. where I am? No, it's 7:20. Sounds like present mic. Present mic. I don't know what that's from. Oh wait, no. That's from Hero Academia, right? I think so. Right? I think so. Right? Right? Did I watch Unis Anis? That was the Markiplier and Crank gameplays thing, right? Because no, I did not. I used to watch Markiplier a lot. I didn't end up watching that. No, it's a cool concept. I thought it was cool. But no, I didn't end up watching it. Y'all freaking out about that you all know of? I mean, Mimble, no! Speaking of songs stuck in your head, Tetris. No. Not tonight. I mean, not tonight. It can't be tonight. That's only when I'm tormenting myself with painting a mini. Eric equals weeb? I don't think so. If by weeb that means like a purveyor of anime and everything, no. Not me. Katie, thank you. You have this wonderful way of causing chaos. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. I appreciate it. I do enjoy causing a little bit of chaos, just a small bit. Macaron. Gavin's got the power of God and anime on his side. He's an anti-weeb. Oh, Off says I'm an anti-weeb, and he would know. So Mimble did pull a sneaky on me, and I don't appreciate it, because now I'm not singing it, but it is in my head. It's back there. It's back there. Eric almost committed war crimes because of the goddamn mini. You're damn right, author. It pushed me. It pushed me places. But have I watched all that Castlevania? Here's the funny thing. I have only seen the first episode of Castlevania. It was good, but that's all I watched. I'll have you know I listened to the entire Vincent playlist recently, and the absolute whiplash I got when I realized what the first video was astounding. That's interesting to know. So I have been curious about that, because like I do the playlist. The playlists are in canonical order, not chronological order of release. So at the time, it makes sense, because I'm like, oh, okay, so like this is like a callback, but it's happening like in the moment. But I'm like, for new people who come to the channel, it must be a lot different to be like, with Vincent's series in particular, of like, what is this like intro? And then, like, oh, this is like happy and fun. And then all of a sudden there's a drastic shift that does not get addressed for like, 9 episodes or something? I don't know. I don't remember. But if I liked it, why not watch more episodes? Because that would be consuming media, Mimble. I can't do that. Oedipus Rex, thank you for the $3. Please don't use all caps in chat. Oh my god. How long till you ask for your $3 back? Oh my gosh. Have I written the end to any of the plot lines so far? None of the ones that haven't canonically ended. No. I have not. Donating to get around the timeout. Oh, is he timed out? Did you guys time him out? Have I heard the Spotify playlist for my characters? I have seen some that people had posted in the past. I haven't really listened to any of them, but I've seen them come up. Eric, how dare you hum that tune? I did nothing to deserve this. This is how I feel. This is how I feel. I didn't need Tetris back in my life. And yet, here I am. The Super Mario Star song is my go-to earworm. Enjoy. Thank you, Jimmy Rose. Super Mario Star song. Which one's that? Is it that one? Probably not that one. Is it the Jump Up Superstar? I'm so confused. He asked for it. That's fair, Sal. I get that. I get that. Sarah. For me, slowly watching how everything is connected, a big one for me was how Caleb referenced Asher's dad saying, oh yeah, is what made me so invested in the channel. Yeah, I really like planting those little seeds of things. I'm also really liking, it's really fun writing the Imperium ones where I get to take little lines that were, you know, in prior ones that were in like the canon versions of these encounters and audios and stuff, and then to get to retool them is a lot of fun. So that's been fun. And I don't do it with like every audio, and I'm not saying like every character is going to have a reference, but like where it is fitting, it is fun to do that. Notice you changed the Marcus series to Project Meridian after the encounter with James. Does this mean we no longer like Marcus? You'll have to wait and see. With that one in particular, I realized that I'm like, it was a bit misleading to say it was Marcus's playlist when of like the 6 or 7 audios, only 3 or 4 of them were Marcus. So it just seemed a little confusing because like that listener is kind of now shared. I mean, like, there's the Brian audio, there's the 2 James audios, so, like, it just seemed like it made more sense to kind of, like, retitle that one. Was doing any of the Echo Tober voices hard for you, making Huck so mean or Cody's whole last scene? Was that hard? It was, like, actually physically hard in some senses of being like, okay, how do I, like, do Hux's voice and sound like a dude bro, but also sound like an asshole and try to make it similar but like a little distinct? So like that became complicated, and just trying to remember Cody's voice because it had been so long. So like there were some difficulties there. But yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. We still got shit with Odie. Including Vincent's prequel, Vincent doesn't explain the context of his first video until episode 13. Oh. As someone who's been with the channel for a long time, it's really cool seeing new perspectives. It is. It's cool getting to see people experiencing it in a different order and everything. That's definitely interesting. Yeah, that's crazy. It takes 13 episodes. I did not realize. Are you ever going to address the fact that Ivan, Elliot, Guy, and Aaron look the same? Do they? Did you not just listen back? Think of the views. I did go back and listen, and I was like, what does Cody sound like? Also, some of the some of the characters' voices, in case you haven't noticed, and I'm sure you have, shift over the course of their series. So I'm like, which version of this voice do I do? Yeah. So channel's grown so much. I'm so proud. I am very happy with the growth I have had, and I am very, very grateful for all of it. Osmium Undone only suspends Love's operation, but the reset has to be done separately. Yes. Osmium Done. Me forgetting how to talk again. Osmium Undone is a general override to the Android So they basically they lose autonomy and they become incapacitated in that sense. The actual like reset has to be done separately. The code itself is just an override to take control. Maria, thank you for the $1. Wait, Maria, I thought you were gonna go. Oh, I can't sleep. I will eventually. Thank you, Eric, for humming the Tetris song that is now on loop in my head. So if that's how you want to play, then I guess I will have to strike back with Simple and Clean. I hate it so much, so enjoy. First of all, Tetris is not my fault. Blame Mimble. And second of all, I got you there because I don't know how that song goes. Because to me, it sounds like a commercial for, you know, like Simple Green or something. Like, I don't know it, so it doesn't, like, mean much to me. David's has changed the most. Oh, yeah, David's is... That, for, like, to the point where I should honestly just, like... I mean, I'm not going to lose the views. But if I wasn't so greedy, I would just go back and, like, redo his first audio. With, you know, making it, like, deeper. But, defund Redacted Records CEO Eric. Silences those with the truth. I have not silenced you at all. That has been moderator actions, not me. Asher got deeper after the solstice when he take up smoking. Listen, maybe he was a little sick. Voice a little, you know? Aaron's voice change was 10 out of 10. I'm glad you like it. Asher's voice, yeah, Asher's voice is... Well, because, like, Asher's voice, as I did it, I was like, I need to make this more distinct in some ways. I don't know. Some of them, that's kind of how the voice, like, changed, was, like, taking the thing that they kind of had and then making it more... Making the distinction sharper, so that way in things like audios where more than one of them appears, it's a little bit easier to make them, like, you know... sound a little different. Mimble, thank you. You guys are very welcome for the Tetris. You're a monster, Mimble. You're a monster. Dee, dee, dee. Davey's first released audio sounds so pouty. If I ever redid it, I would keep it pouty. I would just, you know, adjust the tonality a bit. Have I ever heard of Werewolf Bar Mitzvah, Spooky Scary, Boys Becoming Men, Men Becoming Wolves? No, I'm sure that's a reference that I don't know. Parfait and Cake, remake of Davy's first audio would be very interesting. I would think about it. I would never get rid of the original because, as I said, why would I get rid of the views? Why? But, perhaps. I hope you know that I torture my friends with my Asher impression. It's so fun. I'm glad. I just remembered the cursed Gavin audio you thought you lost, the one where he sounded like a weird brachium. I don't necessarily need to hear it, just the knowledge that it exists brings me joy. I'm glad that the knowledge gives you joy, because I don't think I will ever release it. It just doesn't sound good. It sounds creepy. Because, like, that'd be like brachium talking sexually. It's weird. It was not the right fit. It's one of the only times I've ever recorded it and then been like, no. And just deleted didn't delete it. Just got rid of it and was like, no. We gotta do this somewhere else. We gotta do this some other way. This ain't gonna happen. Don't touch the OG vids. I would never get rid of them. I have no intention to get rid of them, but... Does everyone here know about the Cursed Chrissy audio? I don't know, Oth. I don't know if they do. That is a fresh hell. That is all your fault. You know what? I'm gonna come out and say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Is there a video I want to remake? Not specifically. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I think most of them are good. Like, the only problems I have with the audios is, like, and they're not problems, is that some of them, you know, have, like I said, like the voice changes, and so it's a little bit weird, especially with like the Davy one, because like his prologue one is first in the thing, and then it's like, wait, what happened to his voice? So like that one's a little like off, but like in general, no, I don't really want to like redo any of them. I like them as they are. Does Asher have parents, or has he just like spawned? They've never been mentioned. He has parents, yeah. I think his parents were mentioned. Weren't they mentioned as going on the camping trip? Maybe not. I can't remember. But yeah, no, he has parents. Not everybody talks about their parents all the time. um, I see a lot of that cursed speech that's related to that Chrissy audio, and I don't want to know about it. Why am I not shocked that Meta wants to hear the sexy brachium? Why does that not shock me in the slightest? Oh my god. I do like the cool thing in the recent crossover videos with the binaural effect, like each character is talking from another place in the room. I'm not sure if that's hard to do, but it's effective. It's not hard to do. And part of that was like, I need like ways to make these characters more distinct. I already tried it like I had done it a couple times in the past, but not as extreme. I kind of dialed it up for the Imperium audios, and I'm glad it worked. I'm glad that you guys liked it. Only his dad was mentioned as having on camping. Ah, there you go. Just came from a sad audio, and I hope this cheers you up. I hope it does too, Dark Moon. Do we know how the Wolf Trio came out to the listener? Is it going to be said soon? I don't have any plans to do it soon, but I probably will eventually. I don't know. I get so... I hate audios where someone who like doesn't have powers or something someone who has powers has to explain it to someone who doesn't, because I'm just like trying to figure out like how that would work, like realistically, like how someone would actually respond to something like that. It's just like complicated. So I like to jump in after that conversation has happened. So I'm not saying I'll never do it, but it could be a while. We'll put it that way. Dun, 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 dun. I did Asher doing an impression of his dad that sounded like Davy. Something about doing a job right. Oh, there you go. There you go. I have like 500 questions, but they all disappear every time I get the chance to ask them. I feel you on that. I get that. I do get that, Angel Bridgeford. How's Elliot doing? You'll find out. Not the toilet vibe. Say it out loud. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I've been having so much fun with the Imperium ones, and then the newest one curb stomped me. I am surprised that so many people felt so strongly about the Alaska one. I'm glad it was impactful. It was meant to be, but I was afraid it wasn't going to be like, I was afraid some people were going to be like, oh, this one's kind of like sedate compared to the others, but there seems to be quite the feeling of dread pervading the comments, which was the intention, so I guess it works. Dun, 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 dun. Is there any sort of logic to the wolf forms? Also, do they look like regular wolves? They look like regular wolves, just bigger. Sin, I'm big mad about Eli. I will fight you, Eric. I'm sorry, Sin. Listen, we'll get there. You know? We'll get there. Oh, shit, Meta. Oh, fuck. $1, thank you. It doesn't shock you because you know I'm both a You're gonna make me say this on stream. You know I'm both a metaphorical whore and a monster fucker. It's on brand for me, LMAO. I mean, you said it. You said it. Oh my god. I saw the donation. But thank you guys for reminding me. If I do miss any, please do remind me. Since it's hard for vamps and werewolves to do healing magic, does that mean Milo's mom isn't a shifter, or is she just a shifter that's decent at healing like Sam? The second one. Milo's mom, Marie, is she is a shifter. She's just pretty good at healing. Bum 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 bum. I think I missed something. Do I ever look at the art in my Discord? Yes, I do. And it's very, very cool to see. Hearing Lasco not be all rambly was odd. Yeah. It was weird trying to figure out his voice without any of his nervous tics. I mean, like, some of them got mixed in there, you know, like he still got a little excited, a little rambly. But having to figure out like his voice without any of like the was like a little that took some figuring out. It took some figuring out. You read my Twitter name on one of Odie's streams? That's Odie's stream, not mine. Ivan's was my first audio, so I recognized Lasco's particular form of manipulation. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Do any characters besides Eli canonically have siblings? That is a good question. Aaron does. Aaron has siblings. I don't think I've mentioned if any of the others do. Yeah. Oh, Coda Fleek, thank you. Zero asked this question, but I'm curious too. Can Gavin feed on romantic emotions, or is it only sexual emotions? No, he's an incubus, so he primarily feeds on the sexy stuff, just attraction in general. You know, it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be all the way, it doesn't have to be full blown, but feelings of attraction and everything. Eric, when are you gonna get Genshin and play with me? I don't know. I looked at you playing it for a while. I was in that stream. It looks like a lot. But perhaps can we just play Minecraft together? I am glad that my videos give you hella serotonin, Nora. How's our boy Nox doing? How is Nox doing? Nox is doing great. He's just chilling and vibing. He's very metallic in this lighting. Good for him. We love that for him. My little like vaguely like ice dragon, something along those lines. Just chilling, vibing, having a good time. Are we gonna get a video of Darlin shifting in front of Sam? Perhaps. Perhaps. What gave me the idea for the Imperium? Mirror universe episodes of Star Trek. Hence the you're on the wrong side of the mirror now imagery. But, okay, no, it jumped ahead. Alrighty. Minecraft works too. Good. Atlas, thank you. I don't know what to say, so mod appreciation moment. Yes, thank you very much to my moderators and assistants. I appreciate all of you very much and all the work that you do. You are very sweet. I care about you all very much. I value your work very much. I appreciate everything you do, and I am grateful for you. So, give the mods some love, everybody. Eric, bestie, any songs you've been bopping to lately? Yes. I've been bopping, pussy popping, having a great old time to, shit. Fuck. Agnes? I don't know if you've heard of this person. Fingers Crossed by Agnes is a fucking bop. Also, 24 Hours by Agnes is a fucking bop. Here Comes the Night by Agnes is a pretty good bop. I'm just saying. I'm just gonna come out and say it. They're fucking bops. Also, the song Choices by Imanos and Cream. Bop. And the song Water by Cream. Another bop. Someone in the chat, thank you for the $1. The stream has been amazing. Way to start my Saturday night. And 2 questions. Does any of your friends or family, other than Odie, know about your channel? Yes. pretty much all my friends and family know, and they're very supportive, which I am grateful for. If so, what was their reactions? I've written a lot of stuff for a long time and everything. So in that sense, they weren't surprised at like a creative expression. They were surprised at, you know, the fact that it was audio and that I make money off of it. But they were all really good about it. What do you think each character would have been for Halloween? Oh God. Okay, that one's gonna take me a little bit. Let me check the chat real quick whilst I think a bit. Predatory loans. Oh God. There's a. Will I see any more collabs with other ASMR artists in the future? Yes. Perhaps even over the course of Tober. We'll have to wait and see. It's always Star Trek. Yes, it is, Mist. Yes, it is. I forgot the fire elemental's name, Damien. I hope he doesn't change. Okay. Eric, when are we playing Mario Kart together? I want to slander Cheeseland with you. Hell yeah, Chatham. We're gonna kick ass at Mario Kart. Okay, now I gotta catch back up because like I'm bopping all over the place. Shit. Oh God, now I missed more stuff. And I still gotta answer what would the characters be for Halloween? Maybe possibly get another audio where David and Asher and maybe even Milo have a conversation. Yes, for sure. There are some in the works, but don't necessarily expect it soon. Catching up. Hold on. I missed another meta donation? Shit. Fuck. I'm sorry, Meta. Meta. I've mentioned Eli has a brother, but I don't think I've mentioned Aaron having siblings before. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did talk about Eli having a brother. That was in a video. But I don't think you've mentioned Aaron having siblings before. But speaking of, what do you think about the headcanon that Eli, Aaron, and Guy are all brothers, Aaron being the oldest, Eli being the youngest? That is a headcanon that is a cool idea. We'll put it that way. I don't think I ever had Aaron specifically mention that he has siblings, but it was what I meant when he said that like he's not the cook of the family or whatever. I think he said something like that. Yeah, I know that's in a thing. That's in one of the audios. That's in his second audio. Oh shit, parfait and cake, thank you. I'm gonna have to go get some more water. Eric, would you be interested in voice acting for games or TV shows? If they asked. It's not something I seek out, but I mean, that'd be really cool. Okay. Hold on. Do I mean berries and cream? No. Is YouTube my full-time career? No. I have a real job. I shouldn't say real. I have a conventional job. Metaphobic. I'm sorry, Meta. I figured it out. I got my shit together. I'm sorry. I'm just out here bopping and popping. Is the Imperium only going to be lasting through October, or are you planning to continue with it? It will only... For now, it's only going to exist for Tober. Not saying we won't ever go back to it, but for now, the only plans for it are within Tober. Why those 10 expressions for Damien? I don't know, Indy. Maybe we'll find out. Eric, I need your thoughts on my sister, mother, and father's level of concern for me, explaining that I listen to you talk to a microphone for 10 to 30 minutes and rant about it at dinner. I'm sure they're just concerned for you. I hope they understand that it's not, that it's not a bad thing. But do I read off my scripts or memorize them? I read off of them. I do not memorize them. I mean, I kind of like, I memorize parts of them in the sense that like I wrote it and I have to go over it a couple times. But no, when I'm like recording, I read it. Can human-borns be shifters or only elementals? Shifters can be every kind of empowered. Shifters, stealths, elementals, energetics, telepaths, the whole gamut. Hydrate, hydrate. I will. I'll go get some water. Hold on. Ryan's for first time seeing my voice, seeing my face. Well, thank you. That is sweet of you to say. I look nice. Are you saying your regular job is not real though? It is real, and it is regular. Predatory loans. What did Gavin do to Cody in the second Imperium audio? Gavin burned out every pleasure receptor in Cody's brain, so he will never feel pleasure again. So, there's that. Hydrate check? Listen, I gotta go get some water. I know. Okay, I'm gonna catch up really quick, and then I'm gonna go get some water. Would I ever do the storyline where the two universes cross over at some points? I don't plan to. I want them to be separate because the Imperium truly is just like a creation of Echoes, so I don't plan for them to ever cross over. But I'm not saying we won't ever go back to the Imperium. I'm prepared to love and accept this Damien however evil he is. Okay. Wasn't Sam a freelancer before he was turned? Yes, he was. Can two empowered people have an unempowered child? I have never tamped this down, and I haven't decided yet. But in general, I'm inclined to say no. But I know then like you guys go crazy about genetics and you're gonna like get out Punnett squares and stuff. So I'm not ready to confirm or deny any of that yet. So Dory Werewolf Boyfriend in the pool video is by far the greatest. I'm glad you like it. That one was a lot of fun. Badass move on Gavin's part. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Halloween costumes. Shit. I will get back to that. I promise. Keep reminding me if I keep fucking it up. Linny? Is Linny here? Hey, Linny. How you doing? Ren McKinnon, thank you. Oh, so you're going to traumatize me through the reappropriation of Damien's righteous fury. Love that for me. I cannot confirm or deny what state Damien may be in when or if you encounter him again. Okay. I'm going to go get water. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. I'm back, and I have water. Cool. Oh god, almost stepped on a cord. Okay. Halloween costumes. Okay, let me think about it. Oh god. David wouldn't really want to do it. Angel would bully him into doing a couple's costume. Asher would want to do a corresponding costume of some sort, and I feel like he'd want it to be referential, like him doing like the Ash Ketchum thing, like something along those lines. Like he's gonna want it to be like, you know, the stuff, like something like that, like not usually like a scary costume. Like he's gonna want it to be like a reference, like more of like a jokey kind of costume. Who else? I feel like Milo goes scary, and like Milo is very committed. He, you know, like he's gonna do the costume, and if you're gonna do the fucking costume, he's gonna do it right. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking fake blood. We're talking all this shit. Like, he's ready. Like, he's gonna do it. And I feel like he likes, like, classic monster style stuff. Like, you know, vampire mummy, old, like, Hollywood werewolf vibe. Like, that kind of thing. Oh, shit. Wolfie, are you here? Hello, Wolfie. Hold on. I'm trying to also catch up on chat. Ba, 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 ba. Predatory loans. I can't stop with that fucking thing. Sweetheart would dress as a bedsheet ghost? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's 4 a.m. I haven't been able to sleep as I'm too sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Nightingale. Feel awful and exhausted, but you never fail to put a smile on my face. Thank you for all that you do, Eric. I'm busy. I'm glad that I could put a smile on your face. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Oh God. I missed 2 donations. Why y'all donating when I'm gone? Okay. Or you're probably not when I'm gone. I'm probably just being a dipshit. Okay. Meta. Hold on. Okay, so we got Meta. In the Davey MC video, Minecraft video, when he was looking for sheep, there was a sheep on screen that you quickly looked away from. Did you see that sheep and looked away so the video would be longer? Or did you actually miss the sheep and didn't see it? Meta, I don't remember. I really don't remember. Atlas, thank you for the $2. You gotta go. We better stay on your best behavior, Eric. I will think about it. But I hope you have a good night, morning, day, whatever it is. Okay. Meta also then donated another $1. Eric, if you miss my donut one more time, you're gonna owe me money. I'm sorry. Wolfie, okay. Sal, bionicle question of the stream. Which of the Titan sets is your favorite? Makuta, the Barak Queens, Brutaka, Axon, etc. I like Axon a lot. Honestly, the I can't think of the name of it. That one, the Paraka one, that where he's also on like the Chompy Boy. Love that one. Also love Kitangu, Rudaka, and Sidorak. Like all 3 of those, like those were the first, like it kind of like set a standard of like the new style of like the big sets of the Titan sets. Love all 3 of those. They're very good. 10 out of 10. Vazon and Fenrock. Thank you, Sal. Okay. I'm sorry, Meta. I will re-deliver you back the money. Wolfie, Chompy Chomp Boy. Didn't know your wall was so filled. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I got a lot of shit. Oh, Wolfie, you... Did I miss Meta again? No, I caught back up. I'm sorry. Hold on. We need a headphone. There we go. Now I should be able to hear it. The entire Hordika set. Thank you, Sal. That was my favorite fucking like character arc. Was like every Metru, all of it. I heard it. Whoa! Glad I heard it. Holy shit, Jones. Thank you. Having a blast with Echo-tober. It's such a fun concept, and I'm really looking forward to After Fluff Week. Thank you, Jones. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you're having a blast with Echo-tober, and I am glad you're looking forward to After Fluff. It should be a lot of fun. Fuck. My wrist bracelet thing. Sorry. There we go. I am glad that you are excited for After Fluff as well. I think that's going to be fun to do. Juliana, thank you for your donation as well. I totally forgot until your phone rang, but I heard the ringtone that you use in your audios at work today. It was jarring. That is funny. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. A lot of things just happened all at once. Okay. Where was I? Are fire elementals also fire resistant? Can they make like balls of flame in their hands and such, never get burned, that kind of thing? Yes, they can. Alpha you Wolfie tipped $1. You already know, because you could never be him. I get it, Wolfie. I hear you on that one. Okay. Yes, Dangly Earbud is back. She never really left. An icon, a legend. Oh, refusing to hang properly. I see how it is. Here we go. And it is the moment. Okay. Urgent question. If a werewolf changes their hair in human form, does their fur change in wolf form as well? Change their hair how? Actually, no. The answer is just no. One second. Sorry. Text messages. Okay. Where did I go? Have I started watching or finished Squid Game? No, I have seen things about it. But no, I have not. I don't consume media. Chloe said, remember from your first live stream when you were assembling your chompy T-Rex Bonko and one of the pieces was wrong? Did you ever get that sorted, or is it just the wrong piece? It just has the wrong piece. It just has the wrong piece. I got freaking screwed, but it is what it is. Hey, Stitch Tart, I hope you want to drop by. Okay, if you gotta go, I hope you have a good evening, morning, day, all of those fun things. Primazu, are we allowed to use you as a drawing reference? I know the characters don't have a can design. Either they'll use it part of your face without explanation, I assume. Yeah, you can. But also, if you imagine Eli as not having my face, go for it. That was just kind of a, a holdover from from the past. Sorry. Hold on a second. I gotta text somebody. Okay. I was hoping that if they were to shave their legs, then their wolf form would have bald legs. No. Quonos, identity theft is a crime, Odie. It's true. Mimble, thank you. Imagine a teal, purple, red wolf. The bullying. There could be. I guess it would depend on the fellow wolves you shifted around. The only media I consume is Star Trek. Truth. Meta out here doing the truth. How do you feel about that? How do I feel about what, Sin? How do I feel about what? Sin, talk to me. Sin, what I do? How do I feel about what? Sorry. Why did you make Davey stop being mean? 'Cause, he warmed up to, people get less mean, or else people probably leave them. No, I mean, I think it's just more of their relationship was evolving, and he opened up more, and so some of that came with being nicer. Shave Asher in his sleep. So that's what you're into, Fun fact, there's a drawing I have never finished, and it's one of the Ivan thumbnails. I can't get the facial features right, and that's not on you, that's on me not being able to draw. That is fair. I mean, drawing faces is really tough. Growth? How do I feel about life? How do I feel about life? Oh, I feel pretty great about life. Life's pretty sick right now. I'm having a good time. Like I said, things were a little rough there for a while, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. That's not what I meant. We all know what you meant, Off. We all know what you meant. About my bonkle, sir. Which one of your 3 emotions did you have with the wrong piece? Frustration. Frustration was one of them. And there was a little bit of sad. And maybe even a little hurt. Maybe. But I feel okay about it now. Parfait and cake, thank you. I have to go now too. But thank you so much for the stream and to all the viewers as well. This is pretty fun. Have a great day or night. Hugs. I hope you have a good day or night. Thank you for being here. I might just take a picture of it with you being faceless because the rest of it looks pretty good. There you go. Do you ever think I'll make a character who loves Star Trek and have them explain the plot to them the same way Ollie did with Scythe? I mean, I could just make Ollie like Star Trek. It would take a long time. It would take a very long time. I could only explain like a part of it. Oth, you ask me not to bully you, and yet you phrase it in that cursed language. What are you expecting? What the fuck are you expecting? Lenny joined the chat just to bully Oth. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, I'm allowed to bully you. I bought you a wig. A beautiful piece. A beautiful human hair piece. And it's not my fault. The Australian Postal Services has shit the bed. That's unfair. They're going through a lot of difficulties right now, and that's not fair to them. But it's not my fault that there are currently supply chain problems. Alrighty. Favorite Star Trek series? Deep Space Nine. But I also love Next Generation. I like Voyager. I know it's not great. I know there's problems. I still like it anyway. I'm not going to apologize for that. Chappers, thank you for the $10. Well, 10 pounds, excuse me. 10 pounds, 10 pounds, 10 pounds. We're not having pound sterling erasure on this stream. It's getting too late. Have fun with the rest of the stream, and good night, everyone. I hope you have an excellent night, Chappers. Thank you again for sending everything. That is very sweet of you, and I appreciate you very much. Legally, I can't bully Oth until he gets the wig. I don't know about all that. Buying the wig does not constitute bullying. You said, Oth. You started all of this because you said you wanted to know what you'd look like with hair in a different color, but you weren't willing to change the color of your hair because you didn't want to disrupt the curls, which I fully understand. You got great curls. That said, I offered you the natural solution, a wig. And I don't understand why it just does not, I don't understand why it upsets you so much. I'm just trying to help you out, buddy. You're my friend. I'm trying to take care of you. I just don't get it. Is the Imperium series supposed to be a parallel universe type deal? Why are all the boys suddenly mean? Yes, it is an alternate universe. It's just for October. In November, things will be back to normal. Absolutely, Jones. Do not ever apologize for liking what you like, people. That is very correct. Sorry. Okay. Oh God, where was I? I lost track of everything. Gifts from you are conditional? They're not conditional. They're purposeful. That is very different. Am I ever discouraged to implement any ideas out of fear that they may be too outlandish? How do you know what feels natural progression of the story? Never outlandish. Yeah, no, never outlandish. There are some times where I'm like, I'm not gonna take the story in that direction because, like, I don't know that it would be. I don't base my storylines off of whether or not I think they'll be well received, but I also am fully aware of the fact, like, these characters are important to people, which I'm incredibly grateful for, and I don't take that lightly. So while, you know, I don't base my storylines inherently on what response I think they will or will not get, I try to be mindful of the fact that, like, you know, if something is going to happen to these characters, I want it to feel appropriate and I want it to feel earned, so that way, even if it is like a bad thing that's happening to these characters that someone cares a lot about, that, like, it makes sense why it's happening. I don't want anything like that to seem like flippant. Rebecca, thank you for the $5. Our new Imperium store, excuse me. Our new Imperium story is supposed to be a parallel universe. Why are the characters suddenly mean Spooktober feature? Yes, it's a parallel universe. It's an alternate universe, and that's why the characters are mean, just because it's a darker world. So yeah, it is an alternate universe that is part of Spooptober. So for those of you who are not a fan, which I fully understand, it will be coming to an end. Do not fear. Do not fear. Shit, I gotta catch up. Okay. How does Oth feel about the wig? What is this? You're so thoughtful, but in all the wrong ways. Sometimes the right ways too. I am passionate about the wig. Yeah, Lenny's right. Off the wig was done out of love. The wig. Oh my gosh. Okay. I hope this isn't confusing, but in the Freelancer storyline, do the elementals have crushes on Freelancer and just accept that they're with Gavin? It's open to interpretation. It depends, you know. If you want to imagine that they have crushes and they're cool with it, that works. If you want to imagine they're just friends, that works too. I leave that aspect of it up to you guys. Yes. Here in Argentina is spring, but as cold as winter. How's the weather there? It's been surprisingly cool lately. It was actually warm today. I mean, it was like 88, which is quite cool for Arizona, but like hot for this week because it has been fairly cool this week. So it was oddly hot, which sucked because of course this was the day I'm fucking like pouring concrete, but you know. Okay. Gotta catch up. Sorry. Okay, I definitely missed some, and if I did, I apologize. Feel free to ask again if I missed your question. Just be careful not to spam. Toilet and chair, the real stars of the stream. Listen, Chatham, I can't help it. My toilet makes a lot of noise. It's okay. Did I see the transcription of the welcome song? I did. That's crazy that you did that. That's really cool. That's crazy. It was very cool though, and very well done. Okay, just politely ignoring it for my own sanity at this point. I don't know what that's in reference to. Lasco. Solar Fox. I think I know what you mean, but Lasco didn't do that. He just knocked his mom unconscious. Just like Cody. I know a lot of people thought Cody was dead, but he's not dead. You could argue that it's worse than death, but that depends on your interpretation. Is the alternate universe divide just the Sovereign War, or is there other changes also? The precipitating event that broke the Imperium away from the Prime Universe is how the Sovereign War went down, yes. But then from there, other differences occurred. But yeah, the breaking point, the split in the timeline, if you will, was how everything about the Sovereign War went down. Do I watch Dimension 20? No, I do not. Besides your audio work, have you done any creative writing that is separate from your Dahlia universe? No, not recently. Yes, in the past I have, but not recently. 88 is cool, comparatively. Actually, 88 is not particularly cool, but, you know, it, There's something so hilarious about going through Lasco's videos, watching his romance and Hot Boy Summer videos, only for him to be called your nervous friend. Well, you know, he is. The romance and Hot Boy Summer they're non-canon. They're fun, but they're non-canon. Meta, thank you. I saw it immediately. I posted the drawing. I was talking about it in the server. If you'd like to see it, sure, I'll take a look. Nice. Yeah, it looks good. Hell yeah. A little wrinkled from being on the floor. No worries. Oh, it looks good. Hell yeah. That's the comfort one? Is it? That was the first one. Fun thing about that thumbnail was a lot of fun because that was the first one where I was like trying to hint that that Ivan was sad boy back in the day. Like, all you new people, you don't know the struggle of learning that Ivan was sad, of the sad boy was Ivan. So that one was the first one because like I wanted it to be like an homage to that original sad boy cover. So that's cool. Good job, middle. Okay. Duh. Oh no, I missed more stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. No gazebo stealing windstorms. R.I.P. The gazebo must be remembered. You are right, Lenny. No, there actually was a pretty severe storm, but there was no gazebo to take. But I tried to blow away every other fucking thing. All of my pool area furniture was like thrown up against the fucking wall and everything. Mimble, thank you. I was only giving you shit about the gift being conditional. You sound genuinely hurt. I'm sorry. You're good. I wasn't actually hurt. Oh, that Flyboy was Ivan. Yeah. Sad boy was Ivan. Flyboy was Ivan. Everybody was Ivan. Got 3 characters that are all actually Ivan. Okay. Okay. I feel bad. If I miss anything, I am sorry. I feel bad. Like I said, if I miss it, feel free to ask it again. But just don't spam. That trans fuckboy, you spilled lipstick in my Valentino white bag? Lipstick in my Valentino white bag? How could you? Watch the windstorm blow away the shed. It better not. Heavy as this thing is, and as the shit I'm putting in it, and the fact that it's on a cement pad that it's gonna be like, anchored to, it best not. Atlas, I was one of those people who said Atlas Aries. That was my bad. Atlas Aries. Plot twist, the entire channel is Ivan. Eric doesn't exist, only Ivan. Maybe I was the sad boy all along. Oh my gosh. Out of my characters, who would I spend 24 hours with? Unlimited money and resources. Oh shit. Ew, that was the sticky note with a dead spider on it. Milo, because he's funny. That windstorm better have... You damn right, Sal. Those 80 mile an hour winds did not have a warrant. And I hope they did, and they didn't. I hope you have a warrant. Will there be more non-canonical romance vids with the Elemental Boys? Yes. In the future. How did I start making YouTube videos? Was it my first time with video making? Because you started very strong with the first Davey audio. I want to start making videos, but I know nothing. Yeah, my first one was the Davey one. I started just as a result of having watched a lot of them. I give a lot of credit to all of the creators who existed before me for kind of like, giving me a template of what this could look like. So I appreciate that you say I started strong. I give credit to that, to great inspiration. Baby Miracle, thank you for the $1.99. Aren't we all sad boys at the end of the day, Eric? I mean, at the end of some days, I hope you're happy, boys. But the sad boy, is there. Is there. Eric, would I like a blueberry Pop-Tart in these trying times? I do like blueberry Pop-Tarts. I'll come out and say it. I'll come out and fucking say it. Y'all can't stop me. I'll say it. Please stop touching things on stream. I'd love to. Netherworld Denny's. The real sad boy was the friends we made along the way. It's a vibe. I have a teenage Lasco next door causing all these windstorms. Give him a break. I'm going to call the Imperium. I would not do that. I'm just kidding. They better have a permission slip. I hope they have a warrant. We'll never nah. Oh, that is fair, Mimble, but no, you did not hurt my feelings. Woke up at like 4 a.m. to the In Your Dreams video. That's a rough one to wake up to. Goodbye, Atlasaries. I hope you have a good evening. Or morning. Or day. Tomorrow. Whatever it is. I hope it's good. Macaron, thank you. Okay, but frosted or unfrosted Pop-Tarts? Frosted only. Unfrosted. More power to those who like them. It ain't for me. Couldn't be me. Frosted all the way. Me and Carlin Audio would be such a fun cameo collab. I used to listen to Carlin. He makes, very prolific. Lots of good stuff. Will we ever get a video where we either meet Lasco's parents or we need to talk to him after he got off the phone with one of them? Perhaps. I don't have any plans. But, Pop-Tarts are bad and you should feel bad. You are allowed to feel that way, Sin. Ew, Eric. Now what did I do? I thought you were going to bed, Atlas. you don't get to ew me when you're supposed to be asleep. Is Asher a candy corn lover or hater? I feel like he's a hater. Gotta say it. Gotta come out and say it. What's my favorite accent to do? What's my favorite voice to do? Like accent, attitude? Milo's is a lot of fun. He's got a good accent and attitude, so he's a lot of fun to do. Have you seen the videos on YouTube of your characters as other TV and movie characters' history so far? I think I've seen them. I've seen at least some of them. They were funny. They were good. Baby Miracle. The cost makes you wake up ready to start swinging. Yeah, that'd be a hell of a wake up call. Are there magical elementary high schools that are disguised as exclusive private schools, or are parents of magic children like, please do not light children on fire at school or we have to move? I imagine there are both options, that there are, private schools for those who want it, and that for those who feel their kids could handle it, because, depending, I think in general they would probably want to go to like the private school route, but I think, you could make the case that they could go through public school, but that would be tough. I don't think the department would like that very much, because that would potentially have cleanup. Doo-doo-doo. You're drinking apple cider. Ew. Oh, for some reason I was thinking apple cider vinegar. I don't care for apple cider, but I thought you were saying you were drinking apple cider vinegar. I'm like, damn. You're pretty meta. That is not an invitation for you to then drink that, by the way. Because I know you. I know you'll be like, oh, I'll drink it. Oh, I'll drink it. I'm crazy. And I'm like, I believe you. Don't. Have any of my characters or their isms bled out into real life? No, I don't think so. I think if anything, my real life things have bled into the characters potentially at some point. Little pieces and parts. Danny, after finding your channel a month ago, I've had the best time getting absorbed in the beautiful world you've created. You are also a ray of sunshine yourself. Thank you for all your hard work. Thank you, Danny. That's very Danny. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. That's very sweet of you to say. And I'm glad you like the world. I think it's crazy to think now about people who like get to come to the channel and there's so much on it. I mean, like, I don't know. I have like 150 videos at this point. That's crazy. But I'm glad you're liking them. Kronos Wolfie, thank you for the tip. Eric, dear friend, I just wanted to say thank you for all the wonderful content and the wonderful vibes you bring. You've created such a fun, welcoming, safe community and have truly made this year bearable. Well, thank you, Wolfie. I'm very glad that the community and the content and everything has been good for you. I'm glad you're feeling some wonderful vibes because you deserve them, and I hope you're doing well. Hey, Evie. Glad you're back. Dip potato chips in ketchup. I need those ketchup chips. Go to Canada. Thoughts on 2 rugs in 1 room? This guide I use for classes says 2 small identical rugs on either side of a bed is nice, which I'm gonna have to say no. I mean, if you like, in a case like that where it's framing a bed, sure, I guess. I wouldn't do it, but I wouldn't put a rug on the side of my bed. So, I guess. It's not my preference. Um, where was I? Where was I? Oh, shit. Okay. You guys got a lot to say, which is awesome. But it makes me miss things. The cost came out at the same time I was recovering from my kidney stone removal surgery, and that was certainly a roller coaster of emotions. That's a lot. That's a lot to go through simultaneously. I do not envy you that. Damn. You, I. Very welcome, Eric. I'm going through a lot, not gonna lie, but you know what? I am managing. Sometimes that's all you can ask. Well, that's all you can ask, Wolfie. I hope it gets better soon. I will do almost anything. It's true. I know, Meta. I hope you don't do this. Oh shit. Hello, best Hufflepug. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're excited for Spoopy season. I like Spoopy season. Eric, am I still planning on playing Spoopy games? I'm gonna be honest, probably no. I think I'm just gonna kind of vibe for a while. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm tired. Not like tired, but like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna vibe, to be honest. I definitely will do another stream where I play some Spoopy games though, because you know, I don't want to make a lie out of myself. I'll have to change this thumbnail to just say hanging out. But I promise I will do one with Spoopy games, but I don't think I'm going to do it tonight, to be honest. To be fair. I'm a little... Ate the server's front yard. That's true. That is true. Do I have plans for the holiday season? Yes, I do. I do. I got a lot of plans for the holiday season. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. There's, you know, there's two events that are gonna be taking place in December that I am excited for. That should be a lot of fun. Be a lot of work, but should be a lot of fun. So I'm excited. Have I ever created an audio that you thought was too early in the story to post at the time and decided it maybe should be posted later on in the progression? That's a good question. I have come up with the idea for scripts before and done the script and then gone, this actually has to wait. I did it with the Sam audio, actually. Like, the order, I like wrote them out of order and I was like, no, I want, like, I do want to do like the David call. No, not David call. The David like meeting. I actually do want to do that. So I got to do that like first, or you know. So yeah, there have been situations. I've never done one like way far in advance, but I have run into that before. Oh, LJ6. I'm glad that it got you through some rough patches. Sweater weather winter. I mean, does the ring you are wearing, was it a gift or something else? No, I just bought it. This was a gift. This was a gift from my friend Taylor. I like it a lot. But no, the ring I just bought. Don't forget to sleep. I will, Dawn. I'm not tired yet though. It's all good. We're not. It's only 8:30. I'm like tired in a physicality sense, not in a sleepy sense. Jafeel. No games, no Chatham. I get it. I feel it. I understand. See you, Kira. I hope you have. I hope your assignments go well. Spoopy board game. Have I ever played Betrayal at the House on the Hill? Yes, I have, and I enjoy that game a lot. Yes, that is a very good game. I like it. I like it. ASMR of me being outraged that I spilled lipstick in my Valentino white bag. I don't know that that's ASMR. But I mean, it's there. Like when you're doing all your million projects, I will. I take care of myself. Don't worry about that. Cause you know what? If you can't take care of yourself, how the hell are you gonna take care of anybody else? Can I get an amen? Okay. Angel generally seems pretty fearless, so I was wondering what you see in their backstory that explains why storms are such a trigger. I don't know. I think that it definitely is like a thing that happens in real life too, that people who, you know, in a lot of sense, like everybody's got their thing, you know? And like even like people who like are pretty tough and everything and have like a thick skin, like some things happen, you know? Like sometimes stuff gets to you. So I imagine it would have come from the similar thing that would happen to other people who like are scared of storms, that they went through like a really bad one at some point, and that, you know, in general you can be like really tough about a lot of stuff, but then there can be like this one thing that really gets you. So I would imagine it's something like that they had like a really bad storm experience as a kid. Planning on watching Clue with friends later tonight, and it's one of my favorite movies. It is my favorite movie, Meta. I love Clue. Sal. Ah, man. How often do I need to reshape my head? Pretty often. My hair grows pretty fast. Speaking of, I kind of need to trim this. It's getting a little long in the tooth. Have I ever considered making a comfort audio for body dysmorphia, or just generally not feeling good in your body? Yeah, no, I have. I know there's one from Asher that like kind of touches on that, but no, that's definitely something I would like to do in the future. There's a lot of things to, you know, be comforted about, and so like I definitely want to have my channel be a place where you can get a lot of different kinds of comfort based on a lot of different things that you go through, you know? Like we got comfort audios for like not getting the job you want, for, you know, feeling bad and just not knowing why you feel bad, and you needing to hear that it's okay to just not know why you feel bad. Nightmare comfort, you know, working hard comfort. Like, no, I like having a broad spectrum of things to offer comfort about. So yes, I would definitely like to do one of those in the future. Wow, you've never said that ever before. What's your favorite movie? Sin, I think my favorite movie is Clue. Do I cut my own hair? Yes, I do. This is the part where someone can say, and it shows. Heat, burning, flames on the side of my face, heaving breath, heaving. Clue, hell yeah, Clue. Trying to catch up. Don't ask Eric to do a David voice, he'll forget how to breathe. True, but rude. Vincent's Nightmare Comfort video, while not being fully about PTSD, is genuinely one of the best PTSD comfort audios I've seen on YouTube, so thank you so much for that. I am glad that it can be that. There definitely was meant to be some, you know, shades of that so that it could act as that for someone who needed it. Which video is the broken heart comfort audio? I don't think I did a broken heart comfort audio, did I? Because usually it's with a partner. Did I say that? If I did, I didn't mean to. I should do the curly girl method. It's how I got my curls. Curly girl method of what? Of cutting your hair? Mimble, Eric, can you blink, and Gavin? You tell me. Can I? My favorite movie is Castlevania. That's not a movie. Atlas, you said you were going to bed. Have I ever considered morning audios? Yeah, I have. Except David and Gavin, Avi. There is one also of Ollie. No Ollie erasure around here. I actually really like that audio. That one was a lot of fun to do. Getting ready for bed as we speak. Madeline Kahn moment. Hell yeah. Put some respect on Madeline Kahn. Mary Birdsong. I don't remember Broken Heart vid. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I may have misspoke. Are we ever gonna meet the two vampires Quinn was with? No. I don't think so. Maybe way down the line, but I don't think so. Curly girl method is a way of washing your hair that throws out your back. Okay. Ollie and the potatoes. How could we forget? This is what I'm saying. The man was trying to tell you the truth, the things you needed to hear. It's what we all needed to hear. The baking stream. Hell yeah. That was fun. Ever consider a comfort after fainting audio, mostly towards David and Ash, since both of their mates do overwork themselves? I could. I hadn't thought to be honest. But I could. See you, Chatham. Have a good night. Ow. Okay. All these potatoes. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Have a baking stream making all these potatoes. It's pretty straightforward. I'll do a baking stream making the full breakfast situation. The whole like Ollie breakfast with, we got patty sausage. We're going to have toast. We're going to have eggs. We're going to have hash browns, southern style potatoes, hash browns. It'd be the whole thing. And everyone can be like, wow, potatoes with butter and salt. What revolutionary spices, white boy. And I'll be like, tastes good. You have to wash your hair upside down. I can't be doing all that. I mean, I could. Choose not to. If the mysteriously unnamed company that Aaron, Ivan, Ollie, and Mentor work at had company bowling night, who would win for science? Aaron. Are you kidding? Are you even kidding? Aaron would blow them all out of the water. And rightfully so. Just salt, not even pepper? Sometimes. I like to put pepper on the eggs. And then you dip in the egg and the pepper's already in the egg. But, you know. Vanilla chocolate chip ice cream. Hell yeah, indigo. I love it. I love chocolate chip ice cream. I love potatoes with just butter and salt. Sometimes simple's good. Sometimes complicated's good. Also, different people like different things. And that's fair. Do the breakfast stream? Perhaps. Ow. What time is it there? It is 8:39 p.m. Migraine comfort audio. That's a good one. Yeah, that would definitely be a good one to do for sure. I think the after fluff is mostly just going to be like cutesy stuff, a little less comfort, more so just like sweet and soft, and you know, like but maybe there'll be some comfort mixed in there. We'll see. But in general, yeah, no, I got to do some more. I got to do some more comfort stuff. Wolfie, this is absolutely Wolfie, and I just want to say how much I appreciate your content. Is that Wolfie or is it someone else? Now you got me suspicious. Whoever it is, thank you for the $2, and I'm glad you appreciate the content. Ow. I hurt myself. I love hearing about stuff you like. It seems like you often mention food you don't like on the podcast. That's fair. So it's a nice change of pace. That is totally fair. Not to slander you, but you kind of look like a Tide Pod. No, I get you. I don't know why it's coming up orange. It's honestly really annoying because it's very pink. Right now I do look like a Tide Pod. You right. You absolutely right. And you should say it because it's true. Looking forward to the flumpy stuffs. Any idea when we'll get Sam and Darlin or Avier and Starlight's first kiss? I mean, the slow burns are heating up. You got a hug and a cuddle session with Sam. I mean, like, it's practically 18 plus content at this point. And y'all got a forehead kiss out of Avier. So, I mean, like, I don't know how much more of this I can put on YouTube. I might get flagged. So, I don't know. I just don't know. We're going to have to see. A whole box of Necco wafers? Mimble, why you gotta do that to me? I'm a fairly good person. I'm usually nice. Sometimes. Most of the time. Eric, I was Kronos Wolfie, that's it. I promise I don't simp this hard. That's fair. Simp as hard as you want, Wolfie. Don't let people judge you for it. Clutching my pearls over here. I know. Like, the thought... A forehead kiss? It's only been 6 audios. Kissing. Lips. On a forehead? My God. Flag that video. Don't actually report that video, please. That would be bad. Also, there's nothing bad in it. Don't do that. You'll get yelled at for false flagging something. That. You'd think I would be able to talk better, considering I've made a secondary career out of it. Hugs and cuddle. This is what I'm saying. Hugs and cuddles. Like a hug that then lingered into cuddles. Jesus Christ. Patreon exclusive. They just hold hands. Just. You say that like that's not a lot. Holding hands. My God. In my good Christian Minecraft server? 'Twas a forehead? Really, you don't say. The forehead kiss. Yes, for those of you who were not aware, yes, it was a forehead kiss. Now kiss. Casually ignoring the most popular video on the channel? You mean the video that, like, is about Lord of the Rings? I don't know what you mean. People just like Lord of the Rings. That's why it's so popular. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello. I know, Evie. It's getting too hot. Too hot to handle. Also, Eric, the beginning of the first Gavin video, I don't know what you could be talking about. I don't know what you could possibly mean by that. I did clutch my pearls when I saw cotton candy mac and cheese, because that ain't right. It's not right. Or maybe it's right, I don't know. Katie B, thank you. Wolfie, you know we love you, but it's too fun to give you a hard time. I mean, if the shoe fits, it's the right size. Wackies Bunkus. Yes, favorites video about Lord of the Rings. And that's the only thing it was about. That's the only thing we're going to say it was about. We'll put it that way. When you were talking about aliens kidnapping 2 humans who hate each other, that sounded like a wacky new plotline. Could be. I may have to plumb new depths over time. We'll have to see. Not this. Just kidding. That was a car backfiring. Dun dun dun. If I could completely change the powers and magical connection of my characters, who would I change? I don't think I'd change any of them. I'd probably keep them as they are. I like them. So your shirt is pink, right? It is pink, yes. Trying to do a funny doodle while watching stream, but I can't get the color of your shirt. Also, which character resembles you the most? Probably Ollie. I will send the link to the shirt because I actually have Teespring open. And y'all can see it's pink. I promise. It is the exact color that it looks like in this link. Fuck. So how it looks there is it's a little bit lighter. I'll say it that way. It is a little bit lighter, but it is still definitely pink. So if I could find there you go. That's more of the color that it is. It's a little bit lighter than that. Make a video of Adam cuddling with his loved one. Adam doesn't have a loved one. Gavin audios don't exist. Head kiss? Get a room. That's what I'm saying. Kisses on the head. Kisses on the head. It's far too much. It's far too much. I could drop my croissant. Never enough slices. Oh God, Meta, what are you doing? Slices of what? Where are we going with this? Are we ever going to see a Milo and Sweetheart audio of them during the summer solstice and they just have to comfort each other due to them being moonbound? Maybe. Sunbound solstice comes but once a year. But yeah, no, it's a good idea. But I also want to show like somebody having a good time on the summer solstice, but I actually don't have that many sunbound characters. Like there's Damien and hello voice crack. There's Damien and Lasco. And there's other ones. I know there's other ones. I can't fucking think of any of them. There are fewer of them. Put it that way. What gave me the inspiration to change the channel aesthetic? My profile picture didn't really look like me anymore. Like I didn't do my hair like that anymore. I don't bleach my hair anymore. So I was like, I wanted to change. So I wanted to like represent me more. And yeah, so I decided to like mix it up, try to make it a little more graphic. I actually did the Echo Tober version of it, the red one first, and then ended up playing and liking it so much that I was like, okay, I don't want to just save this for Echo Tober. I want to rework this, recolor it, and then make that the new channel aesthetic because like I like it. So yes. The fact that Lasco's Hot Boy Summer is about to reach 700,000 views has me dying. Out of all the videos that could have possibly blown up, I never would have expected Lasco to be the one. I'm right there with you, Chloe. I'm right there with you. Do you think you might actually do a coloring book stream in the future? Yeah, because like you, because I got the coloring books. That's from you, right, Holly? Yeah, no, I totally would. I would for sure. And just like a chill stream, just coloring and hanging out. Oh shit. Lost track again. Not knowing my own content couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. It's never been. It's never been me. Lovely Sunbound. There you go. I got somebody. Solstice Freelancer would be funny, yeah, because their powers are just like boop, 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 boop. Good and bad. Good and bad. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Missed some. Does look hella good, looking like a snack. Thanks, Sin. I'm real happy with it. I'm very proud of it. I just wanted to say I love this new aesthetic. When I saw you change everything, I was in love with it. The content was so nice. Thanks, Wolfie. I really like it too. Meta, thank you. The not enough slices thing was because I said I really wanted to try the cotton candy mac and cheese, and someone said, Meta, that's enough slices. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, also, Chloe, you're here. Right, I hope. To be clear, so we're supposed to have the cheese powder and then the cotton candy powder. Both of them. Together. Is that what you're telling me? Because, Lovely Morgan and Eric are sunbounds. There you go. Oh yeah, Morgan has to come into play at some point. That'd be good. Oh, I missed some things. Oh no. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Lasco, Damien, Eric, Morgan, Lovely. Okay, that's all of them. There you go. There you go. Oh shit. Okay, it scrolled again. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. What made you choose red and blue for the aesthetic? Red is my fave color. Well, technically, it's more of a magenta. But I just like it. It's a good color combo. It's very, you know, the 80s vapor wavy, good contrasts. They're good colors together. Good colors. It's supposed to be both. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. No, demons are not affected by the solstice. Their powers are independent of that. They're not bound in any direction. Their powers just stay the same. Does Teespring have bigger water bottle sizes? I don't think so, unfortunately. Teespring is great in a lot of ways. They're also really limited in a lot of others, which kind of fucking sucks. So I don't think they do. Chloe? Oh yeah, I made a character. I should make a video for him at some point. Listen. I got a lot of existing characters that people want more from. And so sometimes when I make a new character because I need a new character, it's not always easy to then remember to put them in rotation because then, you know, then you go 6 months without a video from Ollie and people are like, where's Ollie? Where's Ollie? Where's the Ollie? Where's the Ollie? You know, like, when are we going to hear from Eli? Eli is being literally, like, you know, tormented in a dream by Blake. When are we going to hear from him? And I'm like, I thought you wanted to hear from Morgan. Mimble, thank you for the $5. I almost forgot my laundry, so task check. In case anyone is forgetting anything, here's your reminder. I hate laundry. I hate laundry. The worst chore. It's the absolute fucking worst chore. It's awful. Awful. It's bad. It's rotted. Every step of it is incorrect. I do it far too infrequently, and I hate it. I hate it. It's bad. I'll come out and say it. Chore tier list. It's at the bottom. F for Morgan. Morgan will get a voice someday. Well, I mean, he has a voice, but he'll show up at some point. He was referenced once. He'll be there. Don't worry, guys. Miss Cam too. See, I got a lot of characters who need to eventually get get more. So, oh, hold on, sorry. Laundry is fine. Folding laundry after the fact, the worst. Every step of it is the worst, Sal. Every single step of it. Like, I need someone else to do it. I'll do everything else. I really don't care. I like doing dishes. I don't mind taking out the trash. I don't mind general cleaning. I will do all of those things. I fucking hate laundry, and I don't want to do it. And that's on period, sis. Oh my God. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we going? What's happening? Cruising Teespring and eating a Pop-Tart? Hell yeah. It's the dishes for me. All my hate. I like dishes. I don't mind dishes. Folding laundry from retail? Yeah, I don't even fold my laundry. I hang everything, pants and everything. I mean, except underwear and socks. But, you know, like, I just hang everything. It doesn't help. It all fucking sucks. Everything fucking sucks. I hate it. I hate laundry. The trash doesn't like when you take it out. I know. Sometimes the trash fucking pours all over me, and it's fucking disgusting. But that's life. I would still rather do that. I would rather take my trash out to the dumpster out in the alley and have it tear open and pour liquid trash on me like it did that other time than do laundry. Let that tell you how much I don't like doing laundry. Is Gavin basically feeding off of Deviant on a daily basis? Yes. Yes, he is. How many piercings do I have? Just the ear ones, Wolfie. Laundry is your favorite chore. I'm glad. I'm glad somebody likes it, because I fucking hate it. You hating laundry became a part of Ollie? Yes, it absolutely did. What's the top chore then? Dishes. If someone else cooks, I'll do laundry. Deal. Deal. I don't mind cooking. You know, I do the cooking, I do the cleaning, keep it real. We're not going there. You know, all that good shit. Got doused in garbage soup? Yes, I absolutely did. You can see that story on the podcast. That's intense level. It's how I feel. It's how I feel. I fucking hate laundry. It's awful. Don't mind taking out trash after Operation Raccoon. This is what I'm saying. I've had some terrible trash experiences with trash. And I still would rather do it. I'm not gonna... Yes, Sal, very that. Shit in my mouth. Slap me while you call my dad a racist and steal $1 from my pile of tips. That is how I feel about laundry. Well, I don't want someone to shit. I would rather do laundry than have someone literally shit in my mouth, if we're gonna call it like we see them. But still, hate laundry. So demon rifting, to bring it back to lore, demon rifting isn't as widespread in the Imperium because it's not a skill they need to perform to chow down in Chow Town. Is cloaking also not perfected for the same reason? Yeah, in general, there's a lot of powers like in the Imperium that like, because of the different circumstances, like, you know, magic is a learned thing. Like some of it will like, you know, like act out on its own, but so much of it is like learned, and like, so in a situation where that learning can be withheld strategically, there's a lot of things that people might not know how to do that in the canon universe they would know how to do. So Nightshade, thank you for the donation. Hi Eric, will we ever see a David or Asher audio where they tell their mates they're werewolves? Love you, by the way. Thank you, that's very sweet of you. Probably yes in the future. There aren't any plans to do it right now, but I imagine yes, I will get to that. Okay, now I gotta catch back up. Give me the phone. Give you what phone? What could you possibly be talking about? I don't know what you mean. Dishes of pruny fingies. Well, you just don't be dipping your hands in the waters. You just gotta clean the dishes. Also, I'm not like Odie. I still use a dishwasher, so I'm just like pre-washing and then put it in the dishwasher. But even if you are actually washing them by hand, I don't do the whole like fill up the thing and then like dipping wash. No. I do like just sink on, do it that way. So then like, you know, like no pruny fingies. Hate touching wet food that's in the sink with the dishes. That's fair, but get into this. If you wash the dish after you use it, then there's no wet food on the dish. So you just like wash it and then you're done. Like you can, you know, there are ways around these problems. Isn't that just Thursday night, girl? Thanksgiving's always on a Thursday. Rambling about chores, ASMR. I don't think this is ASMR, but perhaps. So you getting anxious about missing comments and it just makes me laugh. I know I'm just one person, but I feel bad. It like scrolls and then I'm like, fuck, I missed something. And like, you know, and it's like, I want you guys to ask the question again if I haven't seen it, but also then it's like, but don't spam it. So then I feel bad about having to say that every time, because like if you do spam it, then the mods are going to get mad because like it's true, you shouldn't spam, but it's like, so you know, like it's a rough go of it and I feel bad and I can't help it. How will we ever believe Hux again? I'm sorry, I'm not able to escape my feels. Because it's not Huxley. There's Huxley, and then there is Imperium Huxley, and they are not the same person. So, you know, that should be the impetus to do it. How did I learn to sew? My onesies are awesome. Thank you. I was taught to sew mostly from my dad, actually. Although my mom taught me some as well. But no, my dad taught me most of it. His mom, my grandma, taught him how to sew. And he passed it down to me. Sweeping is top tier. I don't love sweeping. I'm gonna be honest. But I'd still rather do it. Say I had telekinesis, would laundry still be a hassle? It would, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's still like a waiting game of like you have to get the clothes, and if you're being good, you sort them, and then like you have to put them in. It takes so much time. And I'd have to have pretty precise telekinesis to be able to like then put everything on the hangers and stuff. I just hate it. I don't like laundry. I don't like laundry. Thanksgiving. Oh, honey, thanks living. My headphone came off. Are there canon designs for the characters? No. I leave it up to everyone to decide what they think they look like. There's an art channel on my Discord where lots of people have made some very incredible stuff. So if you're looking for inspiration or something, you can definitely check it out there. But yeah. No, there's no canon designs because I want that to be left up to the listener. Uses paper plates. That's fair. If you could have any power from Dahliaverse, what would it be? Stealth. Hands down. Oh, thank you, Dawn. That is sweet of you. I do try. I enjoy it. I like sewing. Specifically onesies for the most part, but I do like sewing. It's fun. Telekinesis is a very versatile power. It'd be a great power to have. Yeah. I mean, my favorite Bionicle character of all time is Toa Nuju, and he wears the Mask of Telekinesis. I love it. It's my favorite. It's great. I wrote a story a very, very long time ago. One of the very first stories I ever wrote back, like on the bus in 6th grade or whatever, when I was writing this story about like how, me and all my friends had like magic powers and shit. Like my character that was based off of me was telekinesis because, it's the best. It's simply the best. Useful thing for laundry. I have a hamper with a section for darks and lights, and I just toss them in their respective sections at the end of the day, and the laundry's already sorted. That's fair, Dawn. That's smart. I do not do that. Because I hate everything about laundry. Also, everything would be in the dark section, because I mostly wear dark clothes. But I have enough lights that it causes a problem. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Luke, 1.75 times speed. I'm telling you, that would be a lot. That'd be a lot. Telekinesis is pretty lit. Y'all still going? We're just vibing. Oh, look, the Hell Yeah podcast. I'm thinking about Entourage. Sometimes you think about Entourage. It do be like that. What would you do when you okay so he said yes would go? If yes, that is Odie in the hype channel. Was it ever disclosed when the Vega audio is coming out? It's coming out on the 20th. Macron. Always played pretend games growing up and always had shapeshifting as my power. I blame Kraka. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sal. Hell yeah. Kraka. I don't even remember how to pronounce that one, but fuck yeah. That's from that books. Odie and Eric both are members of the Hell Yeah podcast. That is true. Mimble, thank you. There's a Dreamwalker-esque character in an anime called Demon Slayer that kind of really shows how terrifying Dreamwalkers can be. I recommend. Dreamwalking could be a very scary power. And like, I've only kind of scratched the surface, and I don't even know how far into it I'm going to go, but it can get very scary. Spoopy scary. Mary Poppins, your chores. You just snap, and the job's a game. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that song. That just a spoon. Nope, not spoonful of sugar. The other one. In every job that must be done, there is an element of fun. You find the fun and snap. The job's a game. Eric's friend on the right. Oh my god. Eric, Chatham and I joked about hijacking the Hell Yeah podcast. What are your thoughts on this? Good luck getting the password. Eric, as you are haunted by knowledge, I am. I'm forever haunted by knowledge. And it is spoopy season. Can we get a little knowledge spoop? Like, just like general knowledge? Spoopy general knowledge? Oh gosh. What's a general real world spoopy knowledge? I don't know. Random fact. Just a random fact? Oh god. Fuck. What's a random fact? Y'all know when you ask me these questions, my brain turns off. What is a random fact? I already told you the Sour Patch Kids, Cabbage Patch Kids fact. Oh god. I can't fucking think of a single fact because my brain's turning off. Oh Jesus. I literally can't think of anything. God damn it. Little Caesars is from 1950. From the 1950s. See, Chloe, that's the thing about being haunted by knowledge, is like, I don't get to decide when the knowledge comes and spoops me. It shows up and then goes spoop. You know? That's the spoopy part. I'm haunted. Haunted by it. Kathy Marie Jones, what's the product question? Sorry if I've been missing it. Where am I? Oh gosh. Teeth are just bits of your skeleton you can touch. That's kind of spoopy. That's fair. They're bone. Yeah. Tooth. Hi, Asian. How you doing? Buddy? If you're evil, you can mix Skittles and M&Ms in the same bowl. That is wrong. That is cursed, as the kids might say. Little Caesars did a recent marketing campaign saying they had a new recipe, saying they knew their pizza was cardboard before, and now it's better. I have always liked Little Caesars deep dish pizza because it is different. I have never liked their normal pizza. And the Italian cheese bread is good. But I have not liked their normal pizza. It's not good. But I like the deep dish one. And it's cheap. You know, it is what it is. Predatory loans. Okay. If clothing sizes aren't available for a particular size, could someone make a donation to you for the proper amount and have the design produced by an independent company? That is a detailed question. Is it just that like the size isn't there? Because hopefully Teespring will just have it again soon. Unfortunately, they don't keep me like apprised of, you know, like when they go out of stock of sizes and stuff. But I like hot wings. Do I like fiery curry or tikka masala? Not really. It's not my favorite. Add Reese's Pieces into the mix. Why y'all being mean? Why y'all trying to do something terrible to somebody like that? Nobody liked that moment? Yeah. It do be like that. Jolly Ranchers are boneless lollipops. Fair enough. In Japan, thanks to a very successful marketing campaign, it's actually the norm to have KFC on Christmas as opposed to ham or turkey. Go for KFC. Nightshade, thank you for the $5. How do the empathy demon knots work? Are they magic or no? And would Calum ever become the freelancer's magic familiar? No, knots aren't magic. That's just their way of expressing that, like, when someone has, like, internal strife, it presents itself to them. They call it having knots. Be the freelancer's magic familiar? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly what that means. But probably not. Okay, yes, the size isn't available, plus they're difficult to buy online at times. I feel you on that one. I mean, hopefully the size will just become available soon. Yeah, I don't know about the whole, like, through, like, an independent company thing. That might, I don't know, it might get messy. Because, like, to figure out, like, the price and stuff, I don't know. It might get kind of messy, to be honest. Upgraded to 2 times speed. That's too much. That's far too much, Luke. Sin. I get it. Babies have all their teeth in their skull when they're born. Okay. Good for the babies, I guess. Mo teeth, mo problems. I have a fake plant in the corner of my room and he keeps moving around. His name is Fred. I wish your plant the best. Oh my god. I don't know that that's a fun fact. The more pee there is in a pool, the more of a chlorine smell there is. More chemical reaction between chlorine and urine. Probably specifically the urea in the urine. But I'm just guessing. I'm just out here guessing. Who knows? See a baby's x-rays because when I see the teeth, good for them. Good for their teeth. I'm not going to judge a baby for having teeth. That just seems rude. The baby didn't get to pick. Good for them. Good for them for having teeth. Your skull is very soft so it can move while you go through the birthing canal. Yeah. And it can get, like, squinched. My sister's like head was a little bit squished because, like, she came out with, like, her arm over her head and then the umbilical cord was wrapped around it and it was, like, choking her. And she had, like, a dent in her head from where, like, her head was, like, shoved into, where her arm was, like, shoved into her head. So that's a fun fact. Not general knowledge, but there you go. It's not the chlorine in the pools that irritates your eye, it's the pee that actually irritates it. I think it could also be the chlorine. If the chlorine was high, like, that would hurt your eyes. Gonna judge a baby for everything. They're gross. That's fair. That's fair. That is your right. That is your privilege. That is your choice. And you know what? You can do that. C-section gang rise up. Hell yeah, C-section crew. Represent. Red? No, not that. Not that. Not that kind of knot. Fun fact, Oth was born with his umbilical cord wrapped around him. They had to do what's called a crash cesarean, which is a medical emergency. And then the wrong word. Cool. I hope it went well. I hope you had a good time. Do you have good memories from it? Good for the babies. This is what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Mims, no. Deep inhale and deep sigh. That is fair. Golden crowned flying fox is basically a giant ass bat found in the Philippines. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. What have I returned to? What did you leave? You know? What we leave behind? It do be like that. I don't think it was a good time because I could have become unalive. But you are alive. So, good ending, right? Right? I mean, you gotta look on the bright side of life. Because, you know, otherwise it sucks. Otherwise life fucking sucks. Okay, but why is it that... Listen. Okay, but like, why is it that every single time a baby is born on any kind of TV show or movie, they're like, the baby's born breech? I'm like, is it really that common? It could be. I could be wrong. I don't know much about babies. But like, they just do it for cheap drama. I'm like, guys, I don't think it's actually that bad. You know? So, you know. But I'm alive. That's the bad ending. No! No, none of that. Actually, no, because I'm alive, I got to meet you, so that's a good ending. Oh, that's sweet. Now stop saying things like that. Breech births are pretty bad because the baby can get stuck in the birthing canal. Yeah, no, I know it's bad. But I feel like TV and movies would have you believe it's far more common than it actually is because, like, it's a way to, like, drum up the drama of, like, something bad could happen with the baby. How did we end up talking about babies? How did we get here? I don't even like babies. Caviar of drama here. What? What? If a baby is born breech, then the baby briefly wears their mom as a hat. Macron? Why? Why about that? Teeth in the skulls, where they belong. You know? All right. Let's move on to a different topic, as Sal has said. Oh, there are trees that can sprout and grow out of human lungs if you ingest the spores. A new topic? Oh my god. Does it mean I won't be at the Spawn's birthday stream? I will tune in. I will tune in. We got here via you telling us the story of your sister's birth as a random fact. Well, but I said that because Oth said a different... He talked about soft skull. It's Oth's fault. This is why you get in the wig. Eventually. Australian Post be damned. What's my favorite Halloween movie? Clue, which is not a Halloween movie. Also, Halloween, the original one. It's very spoopy. I like it. And like, if we're talking old school, like when I was a kid, Hocus Pocus, timeless classic. Can't get over it. It's amazing. It's perfect. It's not perfect. It's good. Some guy had a pea growing in his lung. Oh my. Oh my. I hope not. Just trying to give a fun fact. I know, Oth. It's okay. It's okay. But this is why you get a wig. What is happening? What happened? What happened? Okay. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Watermelons growing out of you if you swallow the seeds aren't exactly wrong, except they're just different plants and trees. I think it's also the area, because like I think it would be like if you inhaled the seed, because if you ate a seed, it would just like burn up in the acid. I think. Do I enjoy horror movies? Yes, but I prefer like thriller horror movies, and they give me a right heckin' spoop. But I like a good spoop every now and then. My favorite is probably Halloween. But also, Sinister. That was spoopy. That was good. That was good. That was a good one. That was good spoopy. Nightshade, I had a moth fly and get stuck in my ear once. I am sorry. That is unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I know you just teasing, Sin. No worries. Is TNG my favorite Star Trek? If so, you're wrong. Deep Space Nine is my favorite Star Trek. But I do love TNG. Hush is good horror. Hush did fuck me up. Cabin in the Woods. Sal, I forgot about that movie. I fucking love that movie. Oh my god, you're right. Also, why are we the same fucking person? Jesus Christ. No, I love Cabin in the Woods. That is such a good movie. I'm gonna go see it in theaters. It's a good movie. It's a very good movie. I literally have it out there. It's one of the very few movies that I own physically. 13th Faye, thank you for the just. Look at the X-ray pic in Discord. Where in Discord can I find the... Where's... Where... photo gallery, perhaps? That's a cute puppy. Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it, 13th Faye? Where is the baby? Gen chat? Okay. Hold on. Don't make a habit of this, guys. But I'm gonna look. Oh, wow! I love that for the babies. I love the way that cake is cut. Good for the babies. Oh my gosh. Sal is way cooler. I didn't say he wasn't, Sin. There are some fundamental differences, namely everything we eat. But yeah, no, I agree. Sal is cooler. I seen both 50 and 22 at the exact same time, and it weirds me out. That's fair. I am 28 years old. Someone who scares easily and hates being scared. It was not a good time. Sorry. Sigourney Weaver's appearance gave me whiplash. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hush fucked me up. That is a... I don't like home invasion movies either. It means hard. I hear you on that one. It'll get you. It will get you. Don't Breathe. I've meant to see that one. I have a couple friends who watched it and really liked it. Paranormal Activity movies were boring. I agree. I think they were mostly boring. Although the first one, I liked the first one. But, yeah, they're not exactly thrilling. What about Conjuring? I was not impressed with the Conjuring movies. I'll come out and say it. I was not impressed. It was fine. I didn't think any of them were that great. Have I seen them? No, I have not. Holly, it's media. my media reference is very small. SMR, small. Damn, Wolfie. Damn, you coming out here swinging. You gonna get your ass beat. You better be careful. You might have to take it to the Icarus pit. Anti-media boy talking about media. I'll talk about it a little bit. I have not consumed much media. There are only so many things I can say. Okay. Where was I? One of my exes took me to a quiet place, and I spent most of it curled up in his chest. He thought I was never going to talk to him again because it was a relationship. That's fair. That is fair. I have seen A Quiet Place. It was good. It was spooping. Good spooping. Do you guys know that video of the dog where the little girl went up and she goes, good pooping? That's what I think of when I say good spooping. Anyway. Told you you're gonna watch Bambi and then put on The Grudge. I mean, my friend one time told me we were gonna watch the Need for Speed movie, and then he made me watch Tokyo Drift. So I think we've shared the same experience. Saw the new Halloween, thought it was decent. Yeah, I'll have to watch it. Alien horror movies. I like Alien. It was good. I like Prometheus. I'll say it. Not Covenant. Not that. Not that. Eric, I know what you're talking about, but why? I can't believe you've done... Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Done what? Oh, good job. Good pooping. Act like Kenny scares me. Sure, bestie, if that helps you sleep at night. Oh, my God. I'm telling Keeney. Keeney! Nothing but spoopy for the past month. It's the word to say. Good spooping. Good spooping. Gonna be honest, guys, as we continue to talk about movies, I'm becoming less and less able to say anything because I don't consume media. Do I need... Eric, I do need you to know that we make fun of That's an E like once a stream on Odie's Twitch. What's there to make fun of? My phenomenal ability to play the note of E and only the note of E on the recorder? I don't know what there is to make fun of, but I'm glad y'all are having a good time. Glad y'all are having a good time. Spoopin', but the S is silent. There you go, Off. Didn't you put that on one of your videos? And I was like, is this a video about pooping? And it was not. Note of E, especially when it's flat. Sometimes notes are flat, Wolfie. And that's okay. Notes come in all shapes and sizes. All notes are valid. And I wish you would respect that. Oh my God. Watching people have a movie discussion and be like, oh, okay. I mean, I want to be a cowboy, baby. Mooney, thank you for the $1. Well, I feel like the odd one out. I personally love horror movies, and if it keeps me up at night, then that's a good horror movie. None of the movies recently have given me that feeling, though. That's fair. That is fair. Like I said, I like horror movies. I like a good spoopin'. I like a good spoopin'. Could hide behind Asian if I try hard enough. That would take a lot of work. That'd be quite the scrunching down. Yeah, don't body shame the nose. Oh my gosh. Next horror movie you're gonna see is Antlers. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be upright and forthright and truthful here at the gig and tell you I don't know what that is. What are you gonna be for Halloween, Eric? I suppose you'll have to wait and see. I suppose you will. Perhaps. Perchance. Mayhaps. No, Eric, the audio was not about poop. I know it wasn't about poop. I listened to the audio, but I was like, you're talking about poop in your descriptions? And then you're gonna come laugh at me? Not laugh at me. Whatever. Damn. Boys out here posting about poop. I'm trying to say I'm the weird one. Oh my gosh. Been too busy and sad to consume media. That is fair. I hope you become less busy and less sad before too long. Making us wait and see for everything. Listen, if I told you everything now, you'd all be upset. That's the thing. Y'all aren't here and you're asking me for spoilers and stuff. And the truth is, if I gave them to you, how incredibly dissatisfying would that be? How dissatisfying would it have been to know that Tober was coming? How sad would that have been to know that was going to happen? Yes, the audio I listened to was the one I was featured in, perchance, perhaps, mayhaps, could be. Yeah, no, it would be disappointing if you knew everything. Like right now, I could tell you how the Balance storyline ends, and I won't, because that would be disappointing. You gotta get there. How many Echotober audios will there be in total? That I can tell you. Hold on. We still have 5, not counting the bonus audio. Yes, just the 5. Da Puppo! How you doing, Puppo? How you been? Tell us nothing. I tell you something, Sin. I've told you things. I told you the name of Ollie's cat. That was some serious spoilers. And I busted that open on a stream. Busted that open on the stream. That's not what I meant to say. Anyway. Milo giving us a TED Talk on spoilers. Well. It's about the journey. See? So I'm telling, no spoilers. I ain't here for spoilers. Maybe hints. You know, things along that. But with no spoilings. You down bad for Imperium Lasco? All right. Eric is the kind of person that would go, hold on, I have it written down, then check his notes and not find it. Dean? I didn't come for you on this fine, lovely evening. I don't know what I deserved, what I did to deserve that kind of attack. But, you know. Yes, Chloe, you'll get nothing and you'll like it. Mine or other women's? 5. Yes, just the 5. Hell yeah, Bella. The name of Ollie's cat is Cattywampus. Cattywampus. And he calls him Wampus or Womp. Because that's his cat. And he loves him very much. Dun 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 dun. Predatory loans. Is Echotober just going to feature the storylines the freelancer resolved in? No. In fact, this was the last one with the freelancer as the listener. So, we're going to be exploring other areas of the Imperium as the month goes on. The cat's name is Cattywampus. Cattywampus. Hell yeah. Will I do a movie watching stream with just character commentary? I don't like watching movies. So no. But Sin, Vega is coming on the 20th. There was a community post. Don't you know about that? Anyway. Darling kitty cat, whomp. Whomp. Whompus. Yes, the H is forced and required. Whompus. Catty whompus. Catty whomp. Yes. The puppo. Womp womp womp. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You think Sin pays attention? Ah! Get her, Wolfie. Get her. Mr. I do not consume media. Asian, I don't consume media. Media consumes me. Quite frankly. Are magic users affected by solar eclipse or solar flares? That is a good question. I don't think so. I don't have that set in place right now. It's just solstices, not eclipses. But never say never. In the future, if it makes a good storyline, maybe I'll dip into it. But for now, yeah. Definitely not solar flares. Maybe eclipse. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. There is no we. It's just me. I write everything. I say we a lot just because, like, I don't know, like, when most people talk about the channels, they're like, oh, yeah, you know, like, we got this, we got that, we got that. So, like, I've just fallen into that thing of, like, we, and I'm like, we who? What? Do I got a mouse in my pocket I'm not telling anybody about? Like, it's just me. Anyway. Sin. Hell yeah. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Do fucking game. What is that game? Billy Hatcher. Yes. 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 My movement's at 2 times speed. You don't have to come for me like this, Luke. It's not my fault. Are vampires pretty much segregated from everything in Dahlia? Are they treated differently from other magical beings? They're not segregated inherently. Like, there's not like, this is the vampire district. They tend to keep with their own, more so out of choice, I would say. But also, like, I'm sure there are discriminatory elements out there. For sure, some of them get shit for being a feeder and everything. So, like, that does exist out there in the world. Yeah. Yeah. The royal we. Very that. Very that. It's we. We. I don't consume media excuse to get me out of a lot of things lately, and honestly, it's incredible. So thank you. You're welcome. It is an excuse, but it is true. It is true. The lighting's completely changed. Has it? Good heavens. I could adjust it. Is it bad? Oh shit. Who is Morgan? Morgan is a seer. Yeah, and that's about it. Do vampires have night vision? They have vastly improved vision. I don't know that they have, well, maybe they have night vision, I guess. They have very good vision. The laugh I let out when you called yourself Boo Boo the Fool when you forgot to post the release date. That was a Boo Boo the Fool moment. Sometimes we have Boo Boo the Fool moments when we are, in fact, Boo Boo the Fool. It do be like that sometimes. Where am I? Eric is the type of person to bring a pizza box without the pizza in it? I would never! That's mean. I don't want to set up a false expectation and then, you know, aggressively take it away from people. Perhaps, you know, a minute and 38 seconds into a video. Why would I do something like that? For the sake of some cheap thrills? Who does that? Couldn't be me. Baby Miracle, thank you for the $1.99. Bedtime, I hope you have a fantastic night. Eric, I hope you have a fantastic night. Baby Miracle, I hope you have a good time. Macaron, you heading out to? Have a good night. Became royalty without us knowing. Well. My eyes are so blue. Thanks, I grew them myself. I worked really hard on it. Also, thank you, Evie, that's sweet. Is Morgan not super old? I was imagining him to be in his 70s, but I guess not. No, Morgan's quite young. No, Mimble. They're strictly made in the well in Aria. They do not reproduce with other demons. Sometimes Eric reminds me of my mom, just nicer, and it makes me laugh. Okay. If you dress up as a vampire for Halloween, is that considered, like, problematic? I think it would depend on the circumstances. What's the tea with Christian and Amanda? They fucking... Do I like Scott Pilgrim movies and games? I do not partake in that media. I have not tried it. You do that? Oh, Sal. What could I have done? What could I have done? I've never. Thank you, Cameron. I'm glad that it makes you feel better. How do you live without consuming media? I guess one could argue that your creativity is not tainted by outside sources, but come on. I just get so bored with it. To be clear, when I say I don't consume media, I mean, like, I don't consume, like, television and movies. I live my life on YouTube. Like, that's all I fucking watch all day is YouTube. But, you know, it's like that. you know, so I consume different kinds of media, I guess. But yeah, I mean, in general, I don't watch a lot of stuff. Well, I don't. No, that's not true. I watch it all the time. I don't watch as much narrative stuff as I used to because like there is a little bit of a panic of like, oh God, I don't want to like take something without even meaning to, you know, like, ugh, eh, eh. Why you gotta be up close for that, huh? Why not, Asian? You don't like it when I get up close and tell people what's happening? I'm just out here I'm spilling the tea. I'm pouring out that truth tea, hunty. Read her, drag her, slay her. I'm just trying to let the people know. I hate it. I hate it. Is there a reason why Starlight has a different connection with the Meridian? It's not a particular reason. It's just a variation in the way people are. It's just, you know, a genetic predisposition in the same way that, like, you know, some people are more, you know, genetically set up to be more flexible or to be able to get muscle mass earlier or things like, not earlier, better, more efficiently, things like that. It's just a difference in that regard. It's not, you know, it's nothing that's like, it is rare, but it's not unique, if that makes sense. Like, it's not unique to them. It is just a rarer way of interacting with the Meridian. Will I voice Morgan? Yes, I will at some point in the future. Lighting on yourself is consistent. Got it. Got it. The reveal made you so angry you had to walk away from the laptop and like almost scream because it was so obvious there were like 5 signs. Well, how could it not be? They're doing the naked show. Oh my God, Elena. Are Echo of the Wishing Well and the Well and Arya connected? No, they are not. I know that that's confusing. But no, they are not. They are completely separate. Echo does not exist in the canon universe. He is a fourth wall breaking external plot device. So he's not no, he's not connected with that. That is media. It's a different kind of media, Sin. Y'all don't ask about, like, you know, what, like, YouTubes you watch. Y'all are like, do you watch this anime? Do you watch this movie? Do you watch this Netflix original series? And I'm like, no. Oth, are there YouTubers you like to watch outside of ASMR? There's the question. Yes, I do. I watch a lot of YouTube outside of ASMR. Summoning Salt is great. He, you know, does like, he does the speed run videos. They're so fucking good. I like to watch Sorted Food. They're a lot of fun. I've been watching them for like fucking years. I watch a lot of Destiny stuff. I watch stuff from like My Name is Bife, Mylan Games. I watch, what else do I watch? I watch Installation 00 for Halo stuff. Junk Ball is an amazing channel for like Star Trek stuff. What else? I love watching Novimpia. They're hilarious. I watch Papa Natelier, which like I don't ever want to make dolls, but like I love, for some reason I fucking love that channel. I love watching her make that shit. It's so good. I love her voice. I love her accent. I love everything about it. It's amazing. So yeah, I watch a lot of shit that's not you know, that's not ASMR. Blah. Indie homebrew media. There you go. I feel like Eric would wake you up nicely, but if you don't get up after he left, he will come in full throttle. I haven't had much cause to wake people up, but when I do try to do it nicely, yes, but like, you better get up. We got shit to do. Is YouTube your full-time job? No, I have a normal full-time job as well. Okay. Am I familiar with Cozy Cub ASMR? Yes, I am. I have seen those things. Shit. What's my favorite game in the Dragon Age series? Inquisition. Who's my favorite character? Dorian. How many seasons of Drag Race have you watched? That used to be my show when I was still in college. I think all of them at this point. Um, sorry, trying to catch up. Oh God, it scrolled again. Fuck. Um, do I watch Jenna Marbles? I did. I love Jenna Marbles. I'm sad that she's gone, but I am glad that she, from what Julian says, seems to be doing better as a result of being gone. So I hope she stays off as long as she needs, be that, even that's forever, if that's what her mental health calls for. But no, I fucking love Jenna Marbles. Mentioned watching Markiplier, so are you excited about the In Space with Markiplier? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched Markiplier in years. I used to watch him a lot, like 4 years ago. Oh God, maybe it was 5 years ago. I used to watch him a lot. I don't really watch him anymore. Nothing against him. I just kind of phased out of it, you know. But I hope Marky Moo stays safe. You know, stay safe, Marky Moo. What is Morgan? What does he do? He is a seer, and he sees things for a living. Could you transform humans to werewolves? Not in my universe. No. Shit. Okay. Video, ancient raspberry. Have I watched Overly Sarcastic Productions? I have not. Where do the vampire clans ethically acquire blood? I know it was mentioned in one video, but I can't remember. They get a stipend of donations from other magic users who are aware of vampires. That's not really enough to survive off of. So their main target is like they can get it from a magic user, but if they get it from a magic user, then they have to have their permission. They don't need an unempowered person's permission, but if they do not have their permission, then they are only allowed to take a pint. They are not allowed to cause any significant harm to them. They are not allowed to feed on them again for another 6 months, and they have to trance them to make sure that it completely erases all of their memories of it ever having happened, and there needs to be like no physical harm done to them. Eric is scared of confrontation. In what sense? Yes, but where did you get that thought? Do you watch any of the T channels? No, not really. I feel like Eric moves from character to character depending on his mood. Like when he's not in the mood for people, he's just straight up David. I don't know if I'm ever... That's not true. Yeah, you're right. Any games coming out you're excited for? I bought Metroid Dread. I haven't played it yet. I'm excited for that. I was excited for Back 4 Blood. It's fun. I think that's it right now. I'm super excited for Halo Infinite. I can't wait for that. Super pumped about that. And I'm excited for the Dead Space remake, but that's quite a ways away. But I'm super excited for that too. Never mind. What's my MBTI type for reasons? I am an INFJ. Want to get into Star Trek but don't know which one to start with. Recommendations? I guess it depends. If you're good with like episodic stuff, Next Generation is a great place to start. The first 2 seasons are rough, but if you can get through that, or honestly, if you just skip it, there's not much characterization or anything there. So feel free to start at like season 3. That's a great like introduction to the world. If you like bigger, longer narratives, more like serialized work, like it is like nowadays, like most, you know, like not most, but how a lot of TV is nowadays. Deep Space Nine is another great entry point. It starts out more episodic, but it ends up becoming serialized, and it's really, really good for it. So I think either of those would be a good place to start. Okay. Where am I? Are vampires the only creatures that unempowered people can turn into? Yes. So many rules for vampires. And that's bureaucracy, baby. Can seers see like many possible futures, or do they see one definite future? They see possible futures. They know in the moment which one is the most likely to happen, but then events can change that. Have I tried Mass Effect? No, I haven't. I should. I did buy them. I've never tried them. Doesn't Chrissy have a sister? Yes, Chrissy does have a sister named Arden. That is true. That is true. Viva La Dirt League? No, I haven't seen that. INF2, gang. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, are you INFJ too, Wolfie? Hell yeah. ENFP, isn't that like as opposite as we could get? Oh, no. Okay, so N and F is the same. I'm like, damn, we'd be like similar but very different. Sal. Ow. Okay. Where are we at? Eric consistently looks either confused or just done with life. That is fair. I ain't done with life, though. You're gonna have to pull it out of my cold, dead hands, quite literally. Grew up with Voyager and Jamie will always be my captain. That is totally fair. Do I think I could share some of my old sketches and drawings sometimes, maybe post on Discord? Maybe. I don't know about that, but maybe. I'll think about it. I have some right down there. But I don't know. We'll see. You are, in fact, an INFJ. And I am, in fact, Boo Boo the Fool. No, that's cool. ENFPs are mirrors to INFJs, same functions, but in different directions. Fair enough. Will the Imperium AU stay within Dam, or will we get to see the Wolf Boys? It will spread outside of Dam. Did you mean the hype? Like at all times? Are we ever going to learn more about Hux's moms? I don't have any plans to right now, but maybe. I'm sure Hux will talk about them more in the future. Hux definitely seems like a mama's boy in a good way. In a very respectful and grateful to his mother's kind of way. You know, just king shit. I hate myself. Thoughts on Discovery or Picard? Discovery is okay. It's definitely not my favorite, I'll be honest. Not in the sense that, like, I don't think it's, like, too darker or whatever. Like, I don't buy into all that shit. It's just, I haven't loved the storylines for the most part. I liked Season 2 a lot. Season 3 was okay. Season 1 was okay. It's not my favorite, but I don't think it's bad. Picard, I did not really enjoy, if I'm being honest. Was not really big about it, and I'm not really excited for Season 2 either, which sucks because, like, I love Jean-Luc Picard, and I love 7 of 9. So, but I haven't really loved it. I will be honest about that. Is Tetris still stuck in my head? Fuck, it is gonna be now! No, I don't know my Enneagram number. Eric, were you planning on playing You Are My Sunshine at some point in the Elliot series the whole time? Because just before you released the vid with the song, I made a theory on it, LOL. 'Twas glorious. I had been planning on using it for quite a while. I did not plan on it from the beginning, but I had come up with the idea of, like, the Nightmare audio quite a while ago, and I knew I wanted it to have that. So, yes, I have planned it for quite a while. Ow. What type of cookies are Ash's favorites, or did you want to leave that up to the listener too? I did. I wanted to leave that one up to the listener. So I specifically, like, bounced around that one because I want people to decide. If David had a theme song, what would it be? It would be, I posted in the Discord that his workout song was specifically it's a cover of Make a Man Out of You from Mulan. It's a cover by something Parrish. That's really good. You should check it out. Okay. Wait. Oh god. Oh god, he's got me. Fuck. Enneagram stuff. Mine's apparently 4. Oh, okay. Oh, I've never taken that one. Resigned to having it stuck in your head all night. It do be like that. Do you have a favorite song from your childhood? Yes, I do. My favorite song from my childhood was Jesse's Girl by Rick Springfield. And let me tell you, trying to explain to a classroom of fellow first graders when asked for like a presentation sort of thing to explain our favorite song and why it's our favorite song, to have to tell them that your favorite song is Jesse's Girl. Let's just say my teacher had some questions. We'll put it that way. I still fucking love that song. It is one of my favorite songs. But that was a choice. Peyton Parrish. Yeah, there you go. Indie and Degenerate. Yes. You got it. Favorite Disney, Pixar, or childhood movie? My favorite Disney movie. I'm not huge on Disney movies. I'll be fully honest about that. But my favorite is Hercules. Did I drink any energy drinks out of my Jagoff mug since you don't like warm beverages? Well, I don't drink energy drinks either. I have had Kool-Aid out of the Jagoff mug, which is cold. Background toilet, the only consistency in my life. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Ow. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa! And don't it feel good? Don't it? It's a great song. Hell yeah. Are David, Asher, and Milo allergic to chocolate? No. Nope. Too bopping and popping for water. You right. These boots are made for walking and gives you hell. That's fair. How many of my classmates picked the Pokemon theme song? Quite a few. I did not come to like Pokemon until later in my life. As a child, I did not like Pokemon. I was not interested. Honey, I ain't interested. No, I was just not interested. Nothing against it. It just wasn't for me. Later in life, I came to appreciate Pokemon very much. Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. What a pro. Wait. Reminds you of 8675309. Hell yeah. Good song. Why do you look so scared? Did I look scared? Do I look scared to you? Perhaps I did. Could be beef. I hope you got a warrant. Oh my gosh. Am I a Hercules fan? Yeah, I like Hercules. Herc is such a himbo. Hell yeah. He was a proto himbo. And then Disney himbos reached their final form in Kronk. Eric, you still don't know any Pokemon other than Original 151. I do. There's Scrafty, Pants Lizard, Igglybuff, Pichu, Munchlax. Check your lipstick before you come for me. Oh, that's gonna get him mad. Okay. Wait, where am I? Skip right over your question. Where's your question? What time is it where you are? It is 9:59 p.m. Shit. Okay, we'll just skip ahead. It'll be fine. Can I do a spoiling Vincent audio? Spoiling? Like spoiling the listener or spoiling Vincent? Friends call me Meg. At least they would if I had any friends. Okay, but Megara is such a fucking mood. Am I right? Ladies and men's non-binary friends. Make a character that talks poorly and you curse. Hell yeah, voice. Oh, hell yeah. You want a character that can only talk like this? That's what you really want? All voice cracking and hell yeah, and that's what you want? You don't know what you're asking for. You don't actually want this. Anyway. Eric, please play a Pokemon game. I did. I played Pokemon Go. You gonna get mad about that too? Da-da-da. Eric was on a roll. What was the other thing we were talking about? Oh, never mind. Surprised you didn't mention Rowlet so you could torture Oth with the leaf bra. Leaf bra. It's a bra. It's a leaf bra, and I support Rowlet for it. Some people are out here trying to like change his story, be like, Rowlet's not allowed to have a bra. Rowlet has to wear a bow tie. I'm not out here to tell Rowlet what the fuck to wear. I support the leaf bra. A mainline Pokemon game? I did. I played Let's Go Pikachu. You would listen to a whole ASMR in that crack voice? You know not what you ask for. You don't want it. When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? When will you learn? This is what I'm asking. Yeah. Do I have any tattoos? No, I do not. If I got a tattoo inspired by one of my boys, who would it be? I don't know. Which one of them has a cool symbol? Oh, maybe the Dreamwalker symbol is really cool, so maybe that. Perhaps. Dun, dun, dun. Eric was on a roll. Fuck, now you guys got that song stuck in my head. Exactly, body positivity for Rowlet. Zero to hero, just like that. When he smiles, the girls go wild with oohs and ahs. So they smacked his face on every vase, on every vase. Appearance fees and royalties are her cat cash to burn. He could tell you what's a Grecian urn. Say amen. Anyway, Dreamwalker symbol makes me think of the Nuva symbols. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, when is the live supposed to end? I don't know. I'm just vibing. Pretty soon, though. I don't want to be up too late. Screamed into the mic for 7 minutes. Y'all don't want it. Y'all don't want it. You don't know what you're asking for. Sometimes self-care is crocheting a blanket and listening to Eric sing Hercules. That's fair. Puppo, you got a test? Have a good time, Puppo. Well, not have a good time. I hope the test goes well, rather, I should say. I can tell you what's a Grecian urn. Say amen. Na, 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 na. I don't like singing like seriously. Like I'll do like joke singing. Like I'm not like actually singing when I'm singing Hercules. Come on. The neighbor next door. Thank you. Hi Eric. It's me, your neighbor. I can hear you from my room. Good singing. Yeah. I thank you for saying it is good singing. Are we gonna get a love confession from the Wolf Boys? Perhaps. Perhaps at some point in the future. A tab opened in your brain playing Won't Say I'm in Love. You swoon, you sigh, you deny. Oh, no way, I won't say any no. La 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 la, la 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 la. Oh, come on, Nimble. You don't like it when Freelancer completely steamrolls over Lasco. Singing live stream? No. I will sing on a live stream as I am now. I'll sing like shit and have a lovely time doing it. But Yeah, just chilling. Just chilling here in Cedar Rapids. What happened to the video announcements? They're still on Discord. They're right there. I'm looking at them. How tall are you? I am 5'11". When you say perhaps, do you mean yes? It depends on what I'm saying, perhaps. Perhaps I am. Perhaps I'm not. Go the distance. Oh, hell yeah. You can go. Eric, it's the way you're pretending you can't sing when I know you can. That is kind of you to say, Wolfie. I am not comfortable singing seriously. We'll put it that way. Which is why singing as Cody has been something that I did once and then avoided and then had to do again. Well, no, twice. I did it once and I was like, okay, I'm not going to do it again. I did it. I did the thing and it was scary and I did it. And then I was like, okay, well, his like send off video for the time, I was like, I feel like for a full circle moment, he should sing again. So I made Who's Sorry Now. And then I decided to add him in the Imperium, and I was like, it's a retelling of his intro. He needs to sing again. So I had to fucking sing again. But I had been imagining for a while about him singing that song specifically, If I Didn't Care. It was originally going to appear in the canon universe, and then it ended up just working really, really well for the Imperium. So he sang it in the Imperium. Ding, ding, ding. If Canon Lasco is submissive, does that mean AU Lasco is dominant? So like I said, like, it's not that everything's opposite, you know? Like, it doesn't just, like, you know, the Imperium is not opposite. It's just worse in most cases and different in others. But I would say, yeah, AU Lasco is more dominant. So, there's that. There's that. I know. Wolfie's out here making a hobby of calling people out. Out here calling people out. When he makes the flaily moves and extends his words, it means he's trying to cover something up. Sin? You think you know me? You think you can come out here and try and spill my secrets? Is that what you think? I see you. Girl, I'm not gonna do it. I did it. Let the man watch his movie. He watches the movie at other times. I'm sure that they watched the movie together, and it was lovely. I do that. Thank you, Wolfie. That's sweet. I'm not gonna do it again the next second. Listen. Sin calling it Eric is my. I mean, it's true. So you mad that I'm right? You're not always right. Sometimes I'm keeping things secret and I don't do the flaily and the drawing things out. And maybe now sometimes I'll start drawing things out and doing flaily motions when I'm not hiding something, just to throw you all off, just to spoop you and scare you. Good spooping. I see you. Stop dancing around. I can't stop it. I can't stop moving. The magic's in the music, and the music is in me. Luke, thank you for the $4.99. I keep forgetting that we're allowed to talk about adult topics during streams because we ain't in the server, lol. And again, 2 times Eric is hilarious. Yes, within reason. You know, we don't want to push it too far. We are still on YouTube, so don't be doing too much. But we can go a little further than we can on the server. Yes. Okay. Mads, I need validation. So again, Eric, I've been writing an Echo-themed fan fiction since the beginning of September, and then October started. I can't feel like I helped manifest this spooky hell we live in. That's cool. Yeah, put it out in the ether, I guess. Trying to distract us with the close voice again. I've never distracted anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you could mean. Y'all want a stream where I talk real close the whole time? But the secret is that the whole time I'm talking in this voice, so it's like close, but it's also bad. How's that? Is that what y'all wanted? Is that what y'all liked? Whoa. Go back. Go back. Okay, there we go. Have I ever gotten recognized in public? No. Luckily. Because that would be scary. That'd be spoopy. How many vines do I have memorized? I could not tell you. I got a lot. Oh, you can't say pee-pee. No. No. Sin has a point, though. Sin's never had a point. I don't know what you're talking about. What up, bro? Eric, why? Because audio peaked 10 times. You're welcome. You're welcome. What up, bro? Eric was on a roll. Just a distraction given human form sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes it do happen like that. You know? You ever had a hot Uber driver? I've never been to Uber driver. I've never been. Okay. I think we're going to wrap up at 10:30. I'm going to be honest. So, like, that's in 18 minutes. This has been very fun. I'm having a good time. Did not end up playing any games. I'll have to change the thumbnail. But I had a good time. I'm having a good time. But I got to get some sleep at some point. So, we got 18 minutes. So, if y'all got questions, now's the time to ask them. And they might get answered. I will try. Depending on the question. We're giving you a final courtesy call about your car's extended warranty. It's 1 a.m. For you, it's 10:12 p.m. for me. Don't play no games? Not right now. Night owl or morning person? Night owl, but I wish I was a morning person. I feel really good when I actually can, like, get up in the morning. Like, it feels very refreshing. Best noodle shape? Oh, fuck, I always forget the name of it. Mustasialo, or that one. It's like that. Fuck. Okay. What would I do if I got recognized in public? I would be incredibly awkward, but I'd be like, that's so cool. But, like, having a panic. Least favorite Minecraft mob? Skeletons. Fuck skeletons. Fuck the fucking skeletons. Did the characters finally get their costumes? Some of them did. I answered some of them. Sorry. Question time. What's the entirety of the plot of the Imperium? Please and thank you. Okay, so first off, the freelancer is running out in the rain. You realize how often I call folks darling until I listen to Sam and felt right at home. Hell yeah. Can I do a spoiling Vincent audio? I already said I wasn't sure, like, do you mean like spoiling Vincent, spoiling the listener? What do we mean here? But in either way, maybe. It's not a bad idea. No one do the math on what time it is for me? Uh-oh. Do Asher and Freelancer live in the same apartment building? No. Who can be the most difficult character to voice? It can be hard to hold Davies for long, but it's not that hard, but his can be difficult. Honestly, the hardest ones are the ones where I haven't done them in a while. I have to, like, get back to it and remember how the voice was. I have to, like, go back and listen to it. You got games on your phone? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Mimble, thank you. Now I imagine Spotting in the Wild coming out, but just going, you're gonna hate this. I'm sorry. But anyways, I'm a huge fan. That's fair. Will I ever do any new art for videos? Not... I don't know what you mean. There's a TikToker Nair actor that looks like you. Okay. Good for them. Lucky them. What's my favorite Halloween costume? I think everyone should just put on a ghost sheet I think that's great. Fuck the skeletons. I said what I said off. I said what I said. Don't be nasty out here talking about PP. Just because I say fuck skeletons. That's not what the bones are for off. Okay, I got a donation. I did it, right? I did it. Yeah, okay, I did it. Commander Holt saying, bone! Hello, I live all the way from South Africa. Hello, that's crazy. God damn it. Okay, I gotta catch up. Was it the correct decision to drink coffee just now? It's 1:15 a.m. No, it was not. You made the wrong choice. Do I have another sleep aid lined up? If so, which boy is it? I don't have one lined up right now. No, but I'll probably make one of the. I will definitely make one in the future, with one of the boys who has not yet had one yet. I hope Raid Shadow Legends sponsor you. Thank you. Favorite restaurant that you and Odie like to go to? Red Robin. Yum. That's just a place Odie and I end up going a lot. Since vampires don't seem to really drink werewolf blood, will Sam ever drink from Darlin? Or would he consider that invasive? If Darlin was cool with it, he definitely would. They don't have a problem with drinking werewolf blood. Fuck. Would you consider having a character call their respective listener the pet name the Imperium version called them as a cool callback? Perhaps, just to torment with people a little bit. What the fuck can I hear in the background? It sounds like a dog whining or howling. It's probably a dog. My neighbor has a dog and it's really fucking annoying. How would you feel if your content got turned into an animated series? That'd be sick as hell. Good for the babies. Good for the babies. Any sci-fi story ideas? Actually, yes, I have a lot. And so maybe someday I'll get into more like sci-fi content as well, in addition to my current universe. Because like, that'd be really fun. Because I got plans. I got ideas. Put on a ghost. Sin? Stop it. With all the self-confidence, you gotta love yourself. Life's too fucking short. I spent too many years when I was younger being like, oh, I don't look good. I hate this. I hate that and everything. You know, no, I'm done. There's not time for it anymore. Life's too fucking short. I could get hit by a bus tomorrow. And I'm going to sit here being like, oh, I wish I was like... No. You got to love yourself. You got to be better about it, guys. Oh, God. Now I'm behind and I feel like there's a lot. New art and avatars for your characters. I don't plan on changing any of the avatar. Oh, no. This t-shirt's going to... Are Imperium Freelancer and Gavin going to end up dating? We'll have to see. Shit. Keep them moving. That's not what the bones are for. Halloween or Christmas? I love them both for different reasons. PC or console? I like both for different reasons, honestly. I love playing on my console. Now I finally have a PC that can play stuff, and that's cool, but sometimes it's just nice to be on a console. Do you know it's a no bones day? Don't tell that to the babies, because they got them teeth. And that's bones. Then what are the bones for, Eric? I think you know, Mushu's Barbecue. I think you know exactly what the bones are for. Do you see any of the chaos and wholesomeness that goes on in the server? Yes, I do. When is the acceptable date for stores to put out Christmas decorations? November 1st, and not a day sooner. This is Halloween erasure. We've lost Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is a lost cause. I've given up on it, and that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. But you're not allowed to take away Halloween. Eat shit. It's November 1st. Okay, Bus Chan, thank you for the $1. I will never hurt you unless... Oh, whoa. Okay. I don't enjoy being hurt, so I'm glad. Pickle pop or ketchup chips? Ketchup chips, but neither of them. Barber or home cut? Home cut. Is your neighbor babe? No. An avocado. Thanks. Oh God, y'all really busting out. What would happen if a vampire got their magic cut? Would they just die? I'd have to think about it. That's not something I could come up with right on the fly. Yeah. You love Sin bullying me? She does it a lot, so you must get a lot of joy. What's your favorite character? Depends on a favorite in what sense. Lately, Milo's been my favorite one to voice. Dress. I'm getting a Subaru. If vampires can live forever, what's Vincent gonna do when Lovely dies? We'll have to wait and see. Favorite horror game? Prey. Absolutely. What will Morgan's logo be since you already have the eye for Echo? Morgan's logo is a hourglass. It was used very briefly for that's my ride. Oh, God, I hate that joke. It was used very briefly for March Redactness. That's what it was called. Where are we? Oh, that was a TikTok reference. Sorry about it. Will there ever be a breakup video of someone? I don't have any planned, but I'm not saying never. I'm not saying never. Romance in the Imperium? In this economy? In the current meta? Okay. Good for the babies. Okay. Where? Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm kind of caught up. Oh, shit. Can Chrissy Wissy have a kissy wissy before we go home? I'm going to say this once, and I'm going to mean it when I say it. No. Okay. Back in action. Do you put up a Christmas tree for holidays? Yes, I haven't I didn't last year because like I was moving in and stuff, but yeah. Never gonna catch up. I know, I'm trying. Does Asher read? I feel like Asher reads. Yeah, I think he reads. Favorite mini to paint? The dragon, the dragon was fun, even though it did push me into the edge. Favorite wolf boy? I love them all equally, how could you ask? Do any of your boys have favorite books or favorite genres to read? Not that I can think of offhand. I would need longer to think about it. Okay, thank you, Brimazu. $10. Thank you for the laughs in the grand community. Thank you for being a part of it. I appreciate you very much. Just got back from marching band competition. Our band got 3rd out of about 15 bands. Hell yeah, good for you. I'm happy for you. That's awesome. Who do you think is the strongest listener out of all of them? Magically strong? Physically strong? Where we going with this? So scared that Aaron was going to be a breakup one? That was the fear, but no. Have a good night, Ella. Close mic is your favorite mic? Oh, you want a close mic stream? What? Is that what you're asking for? Has there been a video you debated not posting? Yes. Yes and no. Never one that I decided not to. We'll put it that way. You said Milo. Milo is my favorite one to voice. I'm not saying he's my favorite wolf boy, Sin. How dare. How very dare. Will Davy and Angel ever take the cat from their ex? I don't know. Perhaps. Probably not, to be honest. I think the cat is happy with Michael. I don't think it's a problem. Favorite villain character of mine? Of mine? I mean, Echo is a lot of fun. Vega is fun to voice. Vega's a lot of fun. Who is the most clingy sleeper? Good question. Probably Angel, maybe? Can we get an audio where Davy protects Angel? I know a lot of people are asking for that. Perhaps. Okay, we got 6 minutes left. Would you be open to painting more minis on stream? Watching you slowly lose your mind restores the psychic damage I take from being a theorist. Yes, I would still paint more minis. For as much strife as it gave me, it was a lot of fun. So I would definitely paint more. Magically the strongest listener. Oh, the warden listener, the demon listener. Does look like a Tide Pod. I know, it's coming through orange. It's pink, I swear to God. I swear on everything holy. Can we get redacted pajamas, please? If Teespring offers them in the future, I would be willing to do it. It is now your dog's birthday. His name is Duncan Aloysius, and he's 9. Hell yeah, my dog's name is Duncan. Eric streams for you and talks about wigs. Aw. You want a nice close-up stream where I talk to you about your wig? Where I talk about the fact that it's human hair and it's blonde and it's ventilated and it's a lace front. Is that what you want? Is that what you're asking for? Okay. What do you mean you don't wear hoodies to sleep? I don't. What time does Vincent wake up, considering he's a vamp? It depends. It depends on if he's trying to, like, spend time with Lovely or not, and all that stuff. I love all my sons equally. Have you ever considered getting yourself a wig to match off? I wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Okay. What villain from any intellectual property do you sympathize with? That's a good question that I'm not prepared for. I don't know. I may come back to that. I'm sorry. Crystal's pleasantly confused. Thank you for the donation. Any chance we get a bonus video on Halloween? It's not a regular day you post, so just curious. I'm not saying you won't. We'll put it that way. We wanted to see hints of friendship, relationship between Babe and Angel. I feel like they would, given their situations. Maybe. It could be kind of hard to, like, illustrate that, but no, they definitely know each other, and I think they're friends. Redacted socks. They do have socks, but like the way you put images on them is kind of weird. Which character is the most likely to bring home a stray cat? I feel like it's Angel. I don't know why. Potentially Angel. Probably Milo. Ollie. There's definitely a lot of kind-hearted souls who would probably do that. Which non-demon character is most powerful, do you think? To be honest, Huxley kind of spooks me. He seems very powerful. I think he's very powerful. No, he doesn't have a name yet. Well, he has a name. You guys don't know it yet. Not that one. And not that Norton. And his name's not Norton. Anyway, I mean, Huxley is definitely strong. Probably one of the energetics. Lovely. Lovely is very strong. Chaos Reincarnated, thank you for the $2. I couldn't donate much, but your content is amazing. You didn't have to donate all, but thank you. That's very sweet. I'm glad you like the content. Okay. I will catch you. I've got 2 minutes. Okay. I'm calling the police. Can we get a video where Vincent and Lovely fight together? Perhaps. Why does it sound like Asher right now? Came from me. I hate this a little bit. Why do you hate it, Sal? I took years off your life. You are welcome off. Torturing off. I do it out of love. Just a little torture as a treat. Did you actually get the wig? I bought the wig. It has yet to arrive, which is sad. Bully Eric. I'm bullied all the time. I'm fine. I got this. Do you consider your characters your sons? They are my children. No, not really. But I mean, like, I do love that, the joke of, like, how dare you make me choose between my children. We gotta go. Bye, Wolfie. I hope you have a good night. I'm glad you got some good vibes. Or good day, whatever is coming next. I hope you have a good one. Fuck. It's Q. You're Q. I'm Q. What? Like a shirt giving Mystery Machine. It's pink, I promise. God, no, I think I might be missing some. If you can't think of a villain you sympathize with, which villain has a point, even if they're a jerk about it? Can it be one of mine? Because, James has a point. He has a point, and he is the moment. Redacted costumes. Are you going to get more lore on the ruling council and general magic history? Yes, I will. That is planned for the future, because I'm excited for that. How about Huxley and stray animals? Oh yeah, of course. He'd definitely bring in stray animals. Luke, thank you for the $4.99. Wait, no, hang on. I have no self-control. Love you all so much. Thanks for the laughs and chill times, not so chill times. Night, friends. Have a good night, Luke. I can just imagine. Fuck, we got 1 minute. Who do you think would win in a head-to-head fight between William and Davy? William. He's old blood. He'd kick ass. I mean, Davey would not go down easy, but I think William would win. Oh, shit. It jumped forward again. Oh, God. Songs listener, I did that one. Physically without magic? Oh, God. I don't know. You get to imagine that part of it. I don't have to talk about, like, their physical strength. It's heckin' orange. I know, guys. I know it looks orange. I know. That's the lighting. It is the lighting. Don't panic. Speed read. I'm not panicking. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. James is delightful to listen to. I enjoy voicing James a lot. James has a point. He has a point. And that's on period. He has quite a few points, actually. Okay, cool. I think I'm kind of caught up. Will we know more about Alex? Alex? Alex. Who's Alex? Am I forgetting one of my own characters? Did I forget one of my own characters? Who's Alex? My moth, thank you for everything, Eric. Hope you enjoy these dark episodes like us. They are amazing. Thank you very much. I do enjoy making them, and I'm glad you like them. Didn't know who James was. Bad at names, and I only just remember. Okay. Did I forget? Oh, Alexis. Okay. I almost had a fucking heart attack. I was like, did I forget one of my own characters? I'm like, I know I have like little ones like Tyler and Josh. I'm like, what is the name? What is the name? Oh shit. Okay. We gotta go. We're wrapping it up. Can we get Catboy Eric? Fuck. 1 second. You can hardly see them, but they're there. There you go. You got Catboy Eric right there at the end. That's for you all. Because the wing is late. Okay. All right. No more questions. I'm sorry if I missed your question. Fuck, I forgot Sin's question. Oh God, Sin will yell at me. Just put on the... What was Sin's question? What? No. What'd I miss? Oh God. Answer my question. What was your question, Sin? Sin's is the last question. Is Lovely strong because they are latent or just because they're killing it with the training? They are inherently stronger because of having been latent until their powers eventually, like, come back to normal, if they do. But also they are just very good at training, and energetics are just also very strong. Okay. All right. Cool. I think I got enough of the questions. It's gonna have to be enough. Yeah. All right, cool. Well, I did it. We did the stream. We had a good time. Everything's great. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a good time. Good times and great oldies. Why you looking like you getting war flashbacks? I've seen shit, Asian. I've seen shit. Scoop up a little bit there. Now you can still see the ears. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for coming. It was a lovely time. I had a very good time. I appreciate you all very much. I'm glad that you like in the spoopy time. And for those of you who don't like the spoopy time, I understand. Don't worry. We got more fluffy, soft, and kind stuff coming before too long. I mean, we're already halfway through the month, so don't worry. Just hang in there a little bit longer. Almost there. I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you have a good day. And, yeah. Hope someone got that on recording. It'll be up here. Okay. Bye, guys. I hope you have a good time.